great timing. Hello, hello all. Welcome to Blood of a Fool. I'm your host, B, Bree, whatever the hell you want me to be. Welcome to the Insomnia Hours, where I stay up with the insomniacs and keep the other side of the world entertained. For the most part, anyways. Hope you guys have a great night out there tonight. Welcome to the show. Starting right on time. We got to get together. We're passing along money to get the first loan paid off for Winston. When that's done, I imagine we'll get together and grind, because I'll be broke as a joke if I even have enough to give Winston my full share. Hopefully I do. Besides that, housework has paused for a moment as I'm out of money. When I get some more money and we can find the furniture that we need, we will resume. But until then, if you're not already, hit that follow or subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a thing, but it does wonders for me. It lets me know that you guys enjoy my content. And a little side note, donos right now are really needed / appreciated. I found out that my car has some additional payments from when I had a rough time at the end of last year. And basically, if I don't come up with a couple $100 in, well, it was already due. It was already due on the 15th, but now I'm basically just praying that nothing bad happens and that I have enough time to come up with basically $250 at the very least. They need 500, but at the very least 250 to get an extension if they even approve me for that. Overall, I need $500. I need it now, as soon as possible. So any help will go towards that. I'm trying to keep my car. Like it's honestly like that's the truth of what's going on. I'm at the risk of losing my car right now. So any and all help, donos are greatly appreciated. I can't express that enough. Thank you to everyone and all who stops by the stream. Let's go ahead and get started. Blood of a Fool. Let's go. Of course, I just get online and Rick's already complaining about the doors in the house. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for him to complain. While I see any complicated, like anything that gets in the way of us getting in the back is a good thing. I feel like Rick has just complained at everything I do in the house, which sort of bothers me. But oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Henry Mart 5, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. If no one's told you, I'm going to tell you today. You are beautiful, you are loved, and you are important. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for becoming a fool. You are welcome here anytime, any day. Dude, we're in a predicament now. Fucking hey, I don't have my rifle. Just got food and pizza. Can I throw food? Is Chong awake? Can Chong come help me? So far, I've put all the money into the house decorating, and again, I just feel like Rick hates everything that I do in the house. Hello? I know he admitted he liked the furniture, but the rest of it. Where you at?
What the hell?
I'm in a bit of a predicament. Where are you at?
What happened to my audio?
I can hear you. What happened to my audio? Chong? Oh god, he's messed up. Go, go, go. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, never mind. There it is. Where's my next target? Go. Go, 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 go. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, go. It's stuck. Okay, it's stuck. We have a chance. Where'd it go? I'm lost. Okay. Go.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I can hear something wrong with my ear. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I could hear some strange man on the phone that talked in English.
Ah, what do you mean? I'm talking English right now.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! I almost got killed by a tiger. I mean, a lion. Where's it at?
Oh, you're over at Polito.
Yeah, I just woke up, so I was going to get my truck, and damn, mountain lion. Oh my god, it almost got me. Mountain lion, I thought was stuck, but I guess it's right on my ass. So now I'm stuck on the roof.
No, I just talked to Ruby. She's like I just talked to her on the phone. She's like, I think she's gonna transfer some money over to you.
Yeah, so that just leaves Rick. That just leaves Rick, and CJ owes me $2,000 because he tried to send $5, saying something about when him and Edna went hunting with us. But I was like, to be honest, I spent that money and put it in house decorations. So like, I need your $2K. So I'm waiting on that, and I need Rick's. I saw that Rick. Have you seen the house?
No, not yet.
Since I put money into it?
No, not yet. I haven't been over to the cabin in, I don't know, maybe a few days, something.
Where are you at right now?
I'm doing a diamond by myself.
Oh, by yourself.
Yeah, it's like nobody wanna do the diamond with me, and then there's like nobody over. There's like a nobody.
I know there's a hell of a lot of people doing mechanic work right now, which I hate. I keep seeing them ugly colored cars driving everywhere. It's because I noticed that the pay went up, but I didn't think to say anything because there was no big mechanics in the group. But I noticed, like, when I dropped off a car in Polito, they was paying for like $500 for one car, and I was like, what the hell is going on? Are you there?
It's like always like that. Whatever pay get better. So whatever job, everyone.
Thank you.
Go do that job.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody wanna go do the new job.
I know, and then everybody's gonna be master mechanics. But anyways, I want you to see the house so you can see what I did, and I want your opinion. You know me. I see any like obstacle that we may face getting to the back room as a plus, because then robbers are gonna struggle. You know what I mean? If we're struggling, robbers who have never even been there before, they're gonna struggle. Eventually, we'll get used to it and figure out how to make it work. But for now, I see any obstacle as a win. So the sliding doors, like, I love the sliding doors, and I went through hell to make them work. I see that Rick is already like bitching about them because they are a little funky, you know. Like, sometimes they want to open it, sometimes they don't. You have to unlock it, and then if it doesn't open, you kind of have to reapproach it like once or twice and step back. But if we're struggling with it, anyone who tries to rob us is gonna have trouble. And it's not that as many times as it has let me through, I have not had struggle with it that much. Of course he's struggling, but he don't like anything I do, so.
Yeah, basically, yeah, he don't like. He liked the house.
He told me he liked the furniture and everything, but I'm waiting on us to buy furniture. I mean, that the walls and the shit that I just put in was already. I used my whole hunting money from that one day, that last day you were hunting with us, and you were really tired. I used that whole check to go get walls and stuff for the house.
That was like a $4,000.
Yes, I know, because I wanted it done. I wanted at least to have floors and shit. I was tired of looking at an empty house. So. If when we're all together, you could tell me that, you like it, that would be great. Can someone compliment me on my work? Jesus.
Well, Well, I gotta look. I gotta look at the thing first.
Yes, I know.
Don't
I
like it.
know you'll like it. You already saw it. I just bought it all. You already saw it before. Only difference is I added one more sliding door instead of, we had just one before, but I added two to kind of make that like passageway to the back a little bit more intimidating, kind of like in Resident Evil when the lasers come out. You ever saw that movie?
The first one or what?
Yeah, the
There's like
first
so
one.
many.
The
there's like
first
so
one.
Many. Yeah,
The
there's
first
so
one
many
with the
movies.
laser room that chops you up in little tiny pieces.
Okay. That's
I
like so
think it-
long ago. I don't. It's like maybe I remember. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it chops you up in little tiny. It'd be cool if we can get some fake lasers in there. That's what I want to do. Find some fake lasers. So make it look like, you know, like you have to get through this hallway to get through the back. If you dare.
Actually, I'm over by the Sandy, so I can take a look.
Oh,
whenever
well then
you want.
hold on. I'll meet you there. Because they killed the lion, so now I got to get my car. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just selling stuff right now.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I don't never see ladies out here hunting. You guys hunt?
Yeah, we hunt. We
Nice.
gotta make that cash.
Exactly. The money's not bad right now. Alright, good luck, girls. There's women up here hunting. So
Oh, that's
awesome.
nice.
I know, get my vehicle out. I'll meet you at the house.
CJ told me like today is like a lot of new people. A lot of people come to the city.
I wonder why.
Probably because the old people probably they got tired of doing all the job, you know. They like tired of doing the grinding.
Well,
too
that I
hard
mean
for
that
them.
would mean the old
But,
people would leave, but what makes a bunch of new people coming to town? I wonder if it's a lot of people moving from Green or something.
Maybe it's because they don't know any better.
I mean, unless one of the famous people from the White County did something to spark some attention.
Yeah,
But
that's like
I haven't seen
That's like
anything.
that's kind of like an Edna. That's why she come over to the Blue County.
Saw something from the White County. I mean, yeah, that's usually the case.
Yeah, she's like watching some girl. I think I remember the name. It's like some girl. Her name is like Emily or something.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, because you know when the city first reopened, everyone was really interested until they figured out, you know, how much work they were gonna have to do. So there was a lot of big streamers and things like that, where that came over to the city and it drew attention. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. That makes sense that she watches her. She's a little kooky. I do not want to fall into the river this time. Are you smoking?
No, I'm on my left. I come left a little bit. So you think like Edna is like a kind of cookie?
Well, once you watch, have you ever seen Emily?
Yeah, have I ever seen a who?
Emily.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm sorry. How in the world did y'all get these puppies to sit with y'all?
Those are my dogs. It's Leo and Ash.
Those are your dogs. They go with you?
No, they usually stay here, but I come and visit.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, no way. I'm jelly.
Time, and they're usually here. The one on the left is Leo, and the one on the right is Ash.
Leo and Ash. Oh, well, they're cute. Adorable.
Thank you. They're not like mine. Mine's.
I'm stealing from him though.
Yeah, that's how.
Oh, and they howl too.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're
I love
coyotes,
it.
Actually. But
Wouldn't it be nice if we could keep some dogs and cats in the apartment and whatnot?
I wish.
yeah,
Well, we tried that a couple years ago and it didn't work out as planned. But I think now, a little tweaks and whatnot, we could be able to keep them in the apartment. with the approval of, you know, the manager and everything. They worked out last time. They were just they just had a little problems running into walls and getting a little stuck. But it was nice to have them. Oh, they're so cute. Well, alright guys, I just want to see your puppies.
Yeah.
Have a great one. Enjoy the sunset. How cute. I'm done. I was coming up the park, the dangerous part, to get to the house. I was cutting through the park and I saw this lady sitting in between two coyotes. Like just sitting in between two sitting coyotes. Or wolves, whatever you want to call them. So I had to ask her, like, how the hell did she get that to happen? I think those dogs probably sit there all the time. Or maybe they're just a little stuck there right now. But either way, that was cool as fuck.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, they were really nice. I like anybody who likes dogs.
It's that lady. That lady's doing like the hunting.
No, that was different. There was two ladies that were at the hunting board, I guess, selling shit, and then this was a guy and a girl. They were out like at the top of the waterfall at the bridge where you cross over in the park. They were up there sitting with the coyotes. You know, there's a bunch of coyotes over here in Sandy.
Yeah, I went over them all the time.
I know, I try to not run over them. Are you at the house?
No, yeah, I'm coming back over. Hey, motherfucking loco.
Loco?
Hey, loco, turn into me. Let me kill him real quick, okay? Die, you loco.
I'm at the house.
It's okay, I'm just running over the loco right now.
That was funny though. I told myself, I was like, just wait. When Rick sees it, he's gonna complain right away. I called it.
What about those barrels?
What about him?
Are they still in the same place, or did you put them somewhere else?
The ones that were in the middle of the hallway?
Hmm.
Yeah, I moved those. Now that we have the doors, we can... They were just placeholders for the door. You'll see. I got all the lights, all the flooring, and all the walls done. So at this point, it's just furnishing. This idiot moved the wall and then didn't move it back. Oh my god. So he doesn't want to squeeze through a space. He doesn't want slidey doors. He just wants to be able to walk on through like the fucking wind. I guess. Dude, he messed up my fucking... I don't think he realizes how long it takes to line up these damn walls. Like, he should be able to get through them by now.
Yeah, I think he's kind of lazy, you know.
He is, but it don't make no sense. Cause when people can't slide through the walls anymore, you want to make it an obstacle to be able to get through, like not get through. Dude, why did they fuck this all up, dude? Like, I don't even know how to fix it right now. I'll make it even more complicated if he wants to do it like this. But I said that I was gonna make it a little complicated to get through. It's not even that hard to squeeze past once you know what you're doing. Like, what the hell has happened here? feel like a wall got deleted or something.
Okay, I'm getting my last package at the what you call it, the clothing store. Then I'm gonna come over there to the house.
Alright, I'm here.
Oh, I'll talk to you when I get over there.
Alright, sayonara.
Alright, bye bye.
I worked too hard on the house. I worked too hard for this bullshit, dude. Do not delete my shit that you didn't pay for. It costs too much. Quit, Joey. Quit it. Like, it takes 50 million years to light up the shit. Like, 50 million years. Like, he's the only one that has a problem with it. The only one who can't get through the door. Like, just figure it out, bro. It's there for our protection, not for our comfort. Joey? No. There we go. I wanted to make a little tunnel, dude, and he's fucking it up. I'm gonna do that thing that I do in a relationship where they want to complain. I'm just gonna fucking ignore them. What's that? You don't like something. Like, again, everything with the house is designed to help us so we don't get robbed. Hi, Chong.
Hey. Oh, you put the floor. Oh, you put the wood floor in, and then you put the tile in. Oh, that's so good.
I know, I just moved the wall, so tell me if you can't fit through. I'll move it back a little. I haven't tested it yet.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you put a light over here on the wall. It's like the red light over here.
Yeah.
It's like a
Look,
blue
you
light
didn't
or
even
something.
struggle getting back here.
No, it's a very easy.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I like this light over here. It's like not bad. It's pretty okay.
Yeah, there's even one more red light beyond the ceiling, so it's illuminate the room very red. Rick said
Oh, you
he
put the-
wanted...
you put the black
Yeah.
marble for over here.
Yeah, yeah.
that's
And
not
so
bad.
this is a metal wall. It doesn't look like it, but this is metal. So it's got a little bit of variety besides the regular wall. But I thought the sliding doors was a nice touch, because when they're open, you can't even tell that there's a door there. And you can lock them. You can lock the sliding doors.
Oh, you can lock this?
Yeah.
Huh, how you lock it?
When it's closed, you just You don't see the thing for it? Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, so if there's somebody come in here, they don't got the key, they can come in here.
Yeah, I guess technically they wouldn't be able to get through the doors. So you have double chances to lock people in here, you know what I mean? So if somebody
Imagine if you just like hiding somewhere in the living room, they come in here, there's a locked door just right here, and then they get over here in the hallway, then you just go over here and lock the door.
Exactly. That was the idea. And then like to put, like I said, maybe some lasers or something so it looks like it'll look cool. But it's already pretty much how I designed it. Unfortunately, like any crease you see in the wall, I have tried my best to get them. I've tried my best to get them all out the creases, but I can't get them all.
Well,
What?
I just teleport outside. Yeah. I keep teleporting outside.
From what?
Over here, I'm trying to go through right now. Like over here, over in the kitchen.
Oh, and you like trip?
Every time when I'm, and then I'm just like shooting outside.
Like the only other thing I could do with this would be to make it so like a crawl space, like lower that wall and make it, I would have to buy more walls, but like make it to where we crouch and crawl in and then have to crawl over something. That's the only thing I can do with it, if not this, you know? I don't know if like all that should be necessary. I can move it away from, should I move it back some?
Okay, this is kind of difficult. Yeah.
I'll move it back then. Let's see what happens if I move it back a smidge.
This is like a third time I teleport outside.
Can you try that, Chong? Is it different?
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
Too easy? What about coming back?
Coming back is okay. Now it's very easy.
Alright, let me try and squeeze it just a little.
Yeah. You can put on. Maybe you can put a sliding door over here.
Where?
Over here, where we go in right here.
Yeah, see, he wants to get rid of the sliding doors, but I really like them.
I like the door.
Like, I don't know if I want a regular door. I mean, I could get a regular door, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it sliding open. It makes you feel, I don't know, fancy. I know sometimes they get a little funky, like with this right now. See, for me, But if you back up, there you go. Boom. You just gotta back up. Whenever they don't open like that or get stuck, like just make sure it's unlocked or relock it and lock it back, and then back up and reapproach it.
Yeah.
Are you struggling getting it back?
Yeah, it's either too hard or too easy.
That's what she said. What if I move the barrel? Let
No,
me try.
when she says, she usually says like either too hard or it's like too soft.
Let's try this. Let's see what happens if we try this.
Oh, I'm getting to. Yeah.
Oh, look, try it now when you come back. Why you keep falling?
Keep getting teleported.
My hips are too wide.
Yeah.
Oh, it happened to me. It happened to me. I got teleported outside.
There I go. Okay, this will work. Okay.
I think I gotta move the barrel back.
Yeah, I told you it's like I got teleported like 4 or 5 times.
Alright, let me move the barrel. I
Okay,
guess
this
we
is
can't
okay.
fit.
It's like I think this is better. It's like it's like take a little while to get in, but I can get in.
Oh my god. Can you get in?
Oh, I can get in. It's like not it's not 100% each time, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth if you ask me.
Oh, when getting out is a lot easier than getting in.
That's how it should be. It used to be the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted to make it easier to get in than getting out. I mean, easier to get out than getting in.
Yeah. Okay, I think I know how to do this. You gotta look over here, and then go lean on the side. Do the Q muscle. Yeah, I think I know how to do it. I know how to do it.
Hello?
Hello. Where you
What's
at right
up? Me and Chong are at the house.
now? God damn it. Okay. So I can't rent a vehicle and my van is busted, so I can't go anywhere.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I wanted to work Mosley's, but I don't have a car.
You can't rent a van?
No, because I had one, but it says it's up in Toledo.
What about a
It's
buffalo?
been, like,
I mean, a bison.
gotten one yet.
Huh?
I haven't gotten one yet, and isn't that all the way at the hunting area?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've been waking up in Polito so I can get the truck. It's a lot nicer than the van.
I mean, do I have to pay for it?
I
Is it
don't
renting?
know. No, it's renting like the van. I mean, if y'all want to come up here to the house and we can like chit chat. We're up at the house right now, just trying out some little doorways and whatnot.
It's like a
Are you
deal.
by yourself? Or are you with Rick?
Stuff now. Is he
Okay.
back today?
Yeah, I know he's around.
That's
I'll
not
tell him.
here.
I'll tell him to come to the house. Then we can just chit chat for a minute.
Alright. I might take a
Whatever.
bit, but.
No,
whatever,
you're
so.
fine. We're dicking around.
Yeah, did you redecorate?
I added the flooring
Oh.
and lights, so it looks a lot better now. And like any like crease you see in the wall, trust me, I can see it too. But like, there's no way to perfectly line up these walls unless you get like the big pieces that are already get together. Like anytime you're trying to put up two pieces, no matter what size they are, I just can't get the seam to like completely disappear. I've tried everything. I've adjusted them
So
all
weird.
the time. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to ask around, but like it either disappears or it doesn't. Like at certain angles where you look at it, so it's like, yeah, I am aware. It's not that I've done shitty
I'm
decor
sure it's
work.
fine.
It bothers the hell out of me, but yeah, no, it looks great. Like it's got a little personality now. Now we've just got to get furniture. That's pretty much it. Furniture and the PC stuff that
Yeah,
Rick's
sounds
working on.
good.
Yeah, you'll see when you get here.
Okay, just give me a bit.
All right, yeah, take your time. We'll see you in a bit.
See ya.
Bye. Is CJ around?
Yeah, he's around. He's like doing. I think he's like maybe doing tow job, or he's maybe doing like some jewelry delivery. He may be doing jewelry delivery with some girl he met yesterday or 2 days, something like that. He met some girl who's like supposed to be like a good driver.
How do you do that? What is that? I've been looking for it. What is that? What do you think about?
I'm thinking. Pretty much is just the gotta think. Yeah, just gotta think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I told them all to just come here. Since we wanted to do so they can give me their money and we can catch up. We haven't really talked since we bought the house. We haven't all got I mean, we've gotten together, but we haven't like had a meeting.
Yeah, it's
And
probably a good time, because Ricky's like getting ready for his date with the bear.
Yeah, and I wanted to.
I told him I told him I couldn't find no condom for him in the sewer, so he's not gonna.
I know.
No intercourse for him tonight.
I wanted to get us in the habit of meeting like once every week, whether it be like the council, which I made like a section in Discord if we ever like need to talk about something that's beyond like the council, or just that we just need to talk about us. So there's that now with only the selected.
It's like the Jedi Council.
Yeah, so only us 5 are in that section of the Discordia, but I think we should at least meet the council like once or twice a week, just for like 30 minutes, just to like make sure everybody's cool and whatnot. But then we can have, like I said, the get together with friends and people we want to bring around. Also once a week.
Mm.
But I mean, we're not talking about a long time here. For the council meeting, just like fucking 30 minutes.
Oh, I just noticed this light. This is a nice light.
That's why it's so bright in here.
Yeah, this is a nice, pretty nice looking.
If you took out these lights, it's this light that's powering all this. That's why it's so bright in here right now. Like, imagine when we have some furniture. It'll look really nice.
All this like a legal thing we got.
I know. At first when I got in, there was all paper bags, but I can see them now. We need to move them to the back.
Take it to the back. Yeah, take it to the back.
Yeah, V's gonna be a little while. She's having trouble renting a car. I just told Rick that we're up here. I also told CJ. So we're just dicking around until they all get here, pretty much.
I still gotta finish my grime truck thing. I just gotta turn in everything.
Well, are you wanting to do that now, or you just want to wait?
Well, how long we gotta wait?
I don't know. V just said her exact words were, yeah, I'll come that way, but it's just gonna be a minute. So that's, and Rick hasn't responded. Rick and CJ haven't responded. I messaged.
I bet I can do all that before.
Oh no, Rick
I can do all that before we come here.
Rick is coming. I mean, it's up to you. I don't like, if you're not in a rush, I say fuck it, just wait. I mean, unless
well,
you.
I mean, it don't really matter because like, you know, if I go there, I just gotta come back here. So
Yeah,
it's not like I'm gonna take another job.
Yeah, you might as well wait, cause I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do grime or go do mechanic stuff afterwards. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you don't want to do the grime with me, there's another guy that I know. He just texted me like 30 minutes ago.
Or I can do some grime and then just do Mosley's later. That way I'm not doing like, I don't want to do like grime all night.
I mean, it's better. I mean, if you want to make some money doing a grime, you know, it's better if you do it with me. So.
If what?
It's better. I mean, if you want to do the grime, it's better for you. I mean, it's better for the group if you do it with me instead of me doing with this other guy that I met the other day.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I said. I'll do grime with you for a little while and then go do mechanic or something. Be myself. What's up, Rick?
What's going on?
Nothing much, just chilling. I wish we had another chair.
It's alright, I'll sit on Chong's knee.
Okay. Yeah, you can, you know, sit on daddy lap.
Oh my god.
I want an Xbox for Christmas.
Why you want an Xbox? You know, that's like old technology.
Oh, you're right. Can I get a PlayStation?
That's like an even older technology.
Can I get an N64?
That's like even older technology.
Can I get the original machine they played Pong on?
You want like the big old box thing that is
You know what?
like
Now, can I get a rock wall and some charcoal rocks to scribble on it?
yeah, I can give you some charcoal thing. You can go, you know, do some cave painting.
Hell yeah! The original entertainment. Let's go.
You can, you know, you can draw the ladies with the boobie.
With the boobie.
The charcoal.
What is this? Titanic? You're like with some charcoal.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, you can draw the French girl. You know.
Draw me like your French girls. What you been doing, sewer? You stink.
I'm a mechanic. What do you mean I stink?
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, is that oil I smell?
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw so many ugly colored cars yesterday. I knew something was up with mechanic.
It pays so well. We just had the gas station Polito job. Paid us $1,100. I've already done 3 of them. Made about 2 grand in the time.
1100 for one.
For a single one.
Yeah, yesterday was it yesterday? I did one in Polito. The most I got was like 400. So I don't know if that.
Yeah. Which one did you do in Polito for 400?
Do you get
I
paid
can't
more for, like,
remember.
doing
I
with a
just
partner,
maybe
or
it was like halfway, not quite Polito. I can't remember. I just
Yeah,
remember
okay.
seeing a big check being
I
like,
think
oh
it's the
shit.
same. I think it's the same if you're solo or with a group. I'm pretty sure it's the same because Gaius was running it yesterday with him just himself, and he was making the same money as we were on each job for the same locations. I was running it with X yesterday, and we were doing good work.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's nice. Finally, they're paying the mechanics more. They also like fixed it to where when you do like a Benny's job now, like you get automatic tip. It just
Really?
like puts a little cash in your pocket. Last time I did one, I was working on myself, my own car, and when I did the ticket, it like put $300. It was like, here's your $300 tip. I was like, oh, okay. Finally, mechanics
Yeah, it looks
don't
like
get paid
it looks
shit.
like they're overhauling all the jobs. You know, like the city's starting to realize, hey, maybe we can work on things. Like they hit G6 pretty hard. You know, adjusted some of the timers and cut a little bit of the money off the top. You know, 500 from tier 3, 250 from tier 2, and then they hit up what's the name for a grime. You know, they closed up the chunk size so it fits federal policy for weight limit and adjusted some of the pay as well, right? Because they increased each job pay for a little bit and then changed the weight, and then now they've hit mechanics. So it's got to be towing next, right? It's got to be towing next.
I would guess so. That would make the most sense.
It needs the most help.
Yeah, they already like make the cool down like 8 minutes. So in the meantime, they make it worse.
Yeah, I would think.
Like
I would
CJC
think
's
towing.
Like, CJC like only make like 1,000 maybe hour.
No, the towing pays horrible.
Yeah, just a poor CJ.
Yeah, it's an awful fucking job, and I don't know why he keeps working it.
It's because.
But that's that's what I used to say about mechanics too.
You wanna get the lockpick
Yeah, and you stopped working it. It has nothing but mechanics. That's the thing. You at least got off of the bad-paying job.
Yeah, no, he needs to make a
He
little
needs
bit more
to.
money.
He needs to fucking get up his goddamn bootstraps and
Well, he's like
work a job until it gets fixed.
sacrificing. Well, he's like sacrificing so he can get lockpick though. Do the crowbar.
Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, you just work a better paying job and you just buy a lockpick and the blueprint off somebody else for a better hourly rate than it would take to unlock those in the first place.
Yeah, that's another option.
Pay 14K for the blueprint, and then we can make them whenever we want here. And he's not even made 14K in his life working towing, it feels like.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I've already told him that he
Hugely
probably
inefficient.
makes the least income out of all of us. And that's when he said the thing, I'm trying to do towing for the lockpick and blah, 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 blah. Like, if they fix the pay, it'll be different. But for right now, it would benefit him more if he works something out. Well, that's why he does the other stuff sometimes. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know.
He's like.
I'm just gonna antiquate all his fucking work and just undercut
I
it.
think
Just
he's,
buy a
like, trying to
lockpick
do-
blueprint and just say,
he's
yeah,
trying to
now we don't
do-
need it.
He's trying to do this Joey job right now. I think.
If he really starts to dip in it, like I wanted him to dip into like the AC units and the shit like that, because we need somebody doing that anyways, and Ty hasn't fully dipped into the chopping yet, so it'd be nice if he can focus on his AC unit shit, AC unit jewelry run stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy crime though. I don't know if he's the crime guy. Is he a
He's
crime
done
guy?
it. Yeah, he's done it before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me and we can hope already at the cabin.
Like he's like me, where
just
we may
waiting
not
for
do it
whoever-
every fucking day, but we do
Okay.
it sometimes when it's
Oh, yeah.
available or profitable. We used to steal cars together every day, like multiple cars, like so many boosts. So I
Nope.
trust him. Figure out he's
Ben-
hanging out
Ben
he's
made us
with
the
Marty
mechanic.
too.
I'm getting paid while I'm sitting here, guys. Just saying.
How are you getting paid? Oh, because
me and Ben were doing mechanic work, and so he said he'll keep running them while we have this meeting or whatever.
oh, is he around, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was gonna help us with this loan or not. But if he doesn't do this
he hasn't had
one,
the money. He hasn't had the money. You know.
yeah, I figured.
That's why another reason why he said he was just gonna go do it, keep working, because he wants to be able to pay that off. He says it's hard for him to, enjoy the normal work in the city when he feels like he's got like a financial weight on his shoulders. He's gonna pay that off
Right.
and then work. I mean, he still likes doing mechanic work, so this is just good work for him anyways. But I'm the same way. If I feel like I got a debt on my shoulders, I work hard to try and get that off because I don't like that feeling.
Right. No, I get it.
I got 30K in my bank.
That's why I said in email that if he can't get the money this time, that's fine. But next time would really be helpful.
Yeah, hello, Rick Richards.
Yo,
Hey,
Yes,
what it
brother.
is, what it do?
How do you have so many G6 bags?
better now you don't ask too many questions.
Did you rob somebody?
No. Feel free to look around.
Yeah.
Still a work in progress, but
I can meet up with you at any point. How long are you gonna be there? I'll be there in like 15, maybe 20.
problem. See you
I
next
wouldn't want to keep you there. Are you doing?
oh yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll give you a call when I'm back in city. Yeah, 'cause I'm doing mechanic.
Kind of run at it. Run and Q.
Oh,
There you go.
hey, it's easy.
Yeah, once you like practice it a couple times, you got it. Aren't the sliding doors nice?
Mm-hmm. I like the floor.
Yeah, dude, I told you, just the floor and all the lighting that I've added, along with the doors and like all this was already 5K. I used all my
Crazy.
extra cash because I just wanted to get it done. I was tired of looking at plain shit.
Yeah.
So now all we need is furnitures and paintings, pretty much.
Yeah.
So if y'all see any
The
like,
paintings will be so nice. They'll
No,
also be
that's
so
a
plain.
different.
oh yeah, and there's a lot. There's not a lot, but there's some cool shit to choose from. So if y'all see any paintings out and about or any furniture, like the couch we got in the living room is
Yeah.
What do you call it?
He's like a New Zealand guy.
not rusty, but is it rusty? Slug. What is it called? Not basic, but rubbish. There it is.
Oh,
I can't open these doors, by the way, Hope. Like
But why not?
Why not?
Garage, you know the garage at the meeting facility?
Oh, you're struggling with that,
It
huh?
takes
Yeah,
2.5
he's just
minutes to
like,
open. It's those fucking doors too. They don't think I'm real.
Maybe you just don't.
Just
Maybe you
open
just
immediately.
don't.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you just
It's my own fucking shit.
maybe you just you're not very good with your hand.
That's what he needs belt for.
Yeah, she gotta show him how to do things. What
Yeah.
she gotta show you how to do the finesse.
Yeah, when I stand over there.
Sometimes it's like
Did you reapproach it?
you
Yes,
can't
it
use
just
too much
doesn't work.
muscle. You just gotta feather it.
I'm just
With
going
the
to-
two
I'm
fingers.
going to sell these walls. That is what I am going to do. I'm going to lose my mind with this. It's fucking aggravating.
This is pretty easy. I show you the technique. Okay, I show you the technique. Okay. When you just walk over here, and then you look at this window a little bit. Okay, just put your body over here to the window, and then you cue muscle.
Oh wow, Chong, you got a system going on.
I love the green.
Yeah, I know how to figure. Yeah, I'm a very good. I'm a very good with my body. I have good body control.
I know. Look at your legs.
Hmm.
I tried moving it back, and if you move it back anymore, you just walk on through.
I'm gonna
Yeah, just look at look at the side of the window right here. Yep. See,
God.
I told you. I tell
I'm
you,
just
it's
gonna
how
stand
to do
here
it.
for 5 fucking minutes. Oh, I don't wait this time. Holy fucking shit.
Was it locked, Rick?
No, it wasn't. This was not opening.
You don't know how to
Oh, it just opened for me.
It's
You know-
fucking shots. Now it's open. I have Finn saved me earlier.
Yeah, if they ever get stuck, if you just like walk back and walk for them, they get unstuck. But they've been working lately, all day.
They don't work for me ever. Help with the meat factory. That garage door doesn't open for me. I don't know what it is. I gotta put in a ticket with the Angels, but it's as if I'm like hardly here. You know?
You're like a vampire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Darth Maul.
I bet maybe you can try to wear it.
The voices. The voices.
Yeah, once I can get like all the furniture in here with the green, it'll look really nice. It'll look very cabin-like.
Yeah. So is this just gonna be like a living room?
Yeah, just like a basic living space, more or less.
Hey, when are we gonna get like refrigerator in the store?
I don't know when we can afford it.
Are we planning on getting laundry machines? We need that.
That's up to you guys. Do you guys want a laundry machine? Do we need a laundry machine? What
I
are the
think if
benefits?
you don't,
For the criminal stuff, you know?
I think if you don't want to get fired,
Hardened criminal, don't you guys know?
I think if you don't
It
want to
should be
get
illegal to
fired
look
from the
that bad.
crime job, from the group, I think if you don't want to get
Greep?
fired from the groups that
I don't do G6 that much. Also, Gavin is thinking about selling his Group 6 truck
Yeah.
and just committing to mechanic work, yeah.
Hmm.
That conversation.
I didn't know
with
he was gonna sell it. It's like when
he's
move over.
selling his tier 3 to his roommate. Because he doesn't have a tier 3 because he always just would do tier 3 with Gav. So he's
Right.
gonna sell it to him for a good price. And then, if mechanic ever gets a hit, which it probably deserves, he'll just, buy another one and get right back on the grind for.
Yeah,
a
the
lot of
government's
money.
probably gonna readjust for the.
Yeah. Manic Mouth,
Gavin
hello
said he
there on
missed
YouTube.
the broken period
Hello,
of
my
time when
friend.
Group
I'm
6 was
sorry if
absolutely
I'm
crazy
sorry
on
if I
cash.
missed
He's not
your
missing his
message. It was
bonus.
behind the
Is he doing
my
laundry?
recording software,
He
but
was earlier. Yeah.
thank you very much. Hello, Manic Mouth. Good to see you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told CJ to come up. Speaking, that is one of the things I was gonna briefly talk about. I know y'all been spending a lot of time with Gavin, and I'm cool with Gavin and everything, right? But I figured it would come up eventually, like, is he officially a part of us or not? Just real quick, last time I talked to him about it was when we had the whole house fiasco, you remember, with the Polito house, and when we met you guys. And we just had basically said, that we want to do a group thing. At the time, he didn't want us to bring y'all in. He just wanted it to be us three. He had picked out the house with his other buddy who went on the house with him. And again, we told y'all what happened already, but we didn't want to do that. We wanted to go in on a house equally and it to be more about the group rather than the house. So I know recently the only thing he sort of said to me about being a part of the group or helping out the group. I mean, of course he did the loan, which we have to pay him back last because he said he would take a month. But he said, when we get the big house, the house that we can have the fun in,
He wanted to
the
help
house,
buy it.
yeah, that he would be down to go in on it, which is the only thing he's ever hinted towards me that he wants to be a part of the group since the last time we talked and with the whole house stuff, because that all happened and he never brought it up. And I personally, I don't want to ask him to be a part of NAG. I want him to ask us,
Right.
given what happened. I don't think that's a lot to ask. I don't want anybody to hint it towards him, but if he asks, we can talk about it. And I mean, obviously, y'all spend a lot of time with him already, and he's cool with us.
Yeah, I mean, he's never mentioned it, but he seems to like hanging out with us, so.
Well, that's what we had told him when the whole house thing happened was, well, why don't you just take a day or two to hang out with Rick and V and see how you like him? If he would have just taken a day, he would have fallen in love. Look at him and Rick now.
Yeah, we're like boyfriends. It's great.
I know, and I tried to tell him. I was like, just wait to
They're
get
like
the
a-
house.
Yeah, there's already like a big spoon, little spoon kind of.
Yeah,
I
we
know.
rode
You
bikes
too.
up onto the mountain together. It was really cute.
Well, that's why I'm bringing
Up
it
and
up
down.
because like y'all are just about hanging out with him every day. So, and he's not a part of our Discordia. He's not officially a part of NAG. So I just wanted to say that I see how much time we spend with him. I wouldn't mind him being a part of the group. Obviously, he does a lot of the group 6 work, which is something we don't have, and he might be willing to do something else, and he's got good income. But yeah, given what happened, I just want him to ask us. I want him to show interest. I don't want us to have to ask him. But
Yeah, I don't mind waiting.
but he's the
bring it up.
only besides Gavin. I mean, I talked to Lone before because he expressed interest about joining, and I know he's got a lot going on. So I mean, it would just be whoever wants. Gavin spend the most time with us, obviously. So whoever really expressed interest and show that they can do something. I mean, I'd be down. I'm down with Gavin. I just wanted to make it known where I stand with him. I'm not mad at him. I don't hate him. I'd be down with him joining the group. He just I just want him to ask. That's all. Or show interest that he wants to, you know, because if he doesn't really want to, then
Oh, is that CJ?
Yes, you just out there.
because from what I
Yeah, I see
understood
what you
before was that he really wanted his house and his PC and whatever. And I get it. He's got all that now, and I think he's starting to realize that.
We just,
you
know,
need a
just
little
talk
bit
about
more
how
than
you're a
that.
good boy. That's it.
Mhm.
So if it comes about, I'd be down. I just, you know, I want him to ask. That's all.
I know he's talking with me. about
Honestly, I don't
getting
think
a house.
he's like a very. I don't think he's gonna ask.
Well, he's
No,
talked about
no.
getting a house, but not really
He's talking about
joining.
getting a house with me,
Hmm.
You.
and then renting out his current house as a club, and just essentially earning, rent on it.
Well, that's what he was saying. Is like when we get the big house, you'd want to help pay for it, so he could basically store stuff there and rent the other one out.
I have no clue.
Yeah, that's
Besides
why I
that, he
just
hasn't
was.
mentioned anything.
Yeah. So, yeah, he might not ask. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, he's got to express some sort of interest before I just consider him part of the group. Because I'm not just gonna like add him to our stuff and consider him part of it if he don't really want to be and he don't really want to, he don't really want to spend his money and help us, invest. Because from here on out, I mean, besides this house, I'm saving up for next. I mean, besides the business stuff, I have to look into the legislation more because the new legislation kind of put me off a little bit with starting a business. But besides, a car and the business shit, I was saving up next, obviously, for the big house. That was the goal. That was the goal when we got this place, was to keep
It won't
going.
affect a private business, by the way, as long as you regulate a uniform that's appropriate.
Wait, what?
The drip legislation won't regulate your uniform if you own a private business.
It's a state-owned businesses.
Yeah, well, it's any business. So, like, if you own a lumber business, like if you like have a group that does nothing but lumber, you can't wear heels, right? Like that's not safe. But if you wanted to open up a mechanic shop, y'all can wear whatever the hell you want as long as you aren't wearing clothes that could be potentially dangerous. So, like, your
You
outfit
mean
here
like
would be
the-
totally fine.
You mean like the clothes that's like gonna get caught on the machine and things
Yeah,
like
so
that?
sanitation can't wear loose-fitting clothing because they could get
So-
caught in the
Right.
You
You
can't
pressure.
wear like the bikini and the G-string and stuff like that.
I think the legislation specifically said mechanics can't wear G-strings.
I don't think you can go to jail either, though.
No, you can't go to jail for it. It's only $1,000 fine.
Oh, it's just fine.
It's just a fine.
If you own a business.
If you own a business,
It's like a misdemeanor.
If you own a business, I don't know what the exact things are, but if you like own a business, they don't like felons owning businesses, and it could be like a risk to the business. But
Oh.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
you gotta
either
get
way.
crime, maybe a risk.
I mean, because I am going to dip into crime here soon. That's also something I was going to invest in the weed. Obviously, the house decorating I've taken over as my little project, which is where all my money has went besides paying back this loan. But as far as saving up, especially when I have more time here, all the money was going to go in towards saving up for another house and a car. Because I still want to get the big house. This is, it's just this is just a stash house, so still want to aim for the nicer house. Yeah, they just gotta keep working, I guess.
Well, I
Keep
still
doing our
think
thing.
We should get the PC first.
Oh, yeah,
But,
no.
I'm almost done with that.
Passive.
I still want us to get everything going here. I'm just talking about in the future, starting to save up, because it's gonna take a minute for us to get our funds up again. Once we pay off the loans, and there's like we have a daily, or not a daily, a weekly goal we all have to meet. I think it'll be a lot easier, you know, because if we all do 5,000 a week, that's like $35,000 a week to put aside for the group, and I mean that adds up every week.
After the gap and loan, I'm going to save up for the Packer.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's a good choice for you, honestly. Just
It'd
got
be him.
fixed. I would have been really hesitant if I was still hearing horror stories about it booming just from grabbing it.
If you can sell government vehicles, maybe you could sell me your pounder then. Then we could have a pounder and a Packer running. Otherwise,
That's true.
I could
You
buy
can sell 'em.
I could buy, what is it, a pounder? I'm getting them mixed up now. Because I was going to buy one anyway so we can have 2 trucks running. That was when Grime was paying really well. Now I don't know anymore. But I think it's going to be, the income like this is going to be rotating around a lot.
Grime is still, it's like, I still want to say
Still
it's
good
bad.
enough.
It's still not bad.
It's still
Yeah,
good
no,
enough,
it's not bad.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
I did
most-
a basic truck run on the tier 1 truck like 3 days ago, and I made 2,300, and I turned in, and it was like 30 minutes of work.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marty
I'd
said
li-
his group they nerfed the Packer apparently yesterday.
No, they nerfed it when they nerfed all the other ones, you know. It's all about the storage on the back
This
and hit.
is 3,500 now, right? Instead of 5,000.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well-
he said it pays less even now.
Oh.
Just yesterday.
I would
he
assume
said
it would pay
pays
less because it can hold less.
You're talking
Oh.
about the big one, right?
Yeah, all the trucks hold less, so they'll get paid less at the end of
The
it.
Packer, I don't think they held less though. The
All of them
Pounder
got
one.
held less. All of them did.
What's the Packer
They
one
hit
now?
the totality of Grime. So they've done their rework on G6, then they hit Grime, and now they've hit Mechanic. So they're just going like job by job to get them in a comfortable spot.
Senior Buns next.
I hope it's senior buns, not towing. Fuck towing. Give me that
Fuck
senior
towing.
bun slimmy, bruh. Make it
I'm-
$40 pay slips.
It's
yeah.
gotta be Toe. Like, Toe's still on some fuck shit right now.
No,
I
I think
get
considering
200
that
bucks
toe
for
is
a
still
changed tire.
scuffed, considering that toe is still scuffed to this day, I'm betting it's
yeah.
senior buns. I'm
I
betting
don't think
it's
it's
senior buns. They don't
scuffed.
give
I
a
thi-
fuck
Did
about
they
toe.
make it easier to get rep?
With toe?
Yeah.
I don't know actually. CJ, did they? I don't
I
think so.
feel like it might be a little bit better. I think it depends on your luck. If you don't
Oh.
get spare tires, because spare tires gives you mechanic rep, and that counters your tow rep.
Okay.
So towing by yourself is counterproductive. I think you need a mechanic with you when you're towing to do the tires.
So what's everybody else working on? What's the updates with everyone?
I got 450 jewelry boxes I'm gonna sell.
Oh shit.
Oh, so you're starting to dip into the jewelry boxes and with the AC units, right? Or are you not gonna do AC units? Or what's
This
up
is-
with the AC
this
units?
This is.
AC is
I haven't done
more-
that one yet.
But it's very dangerous work because you need a getaway driver.
Oh yeah, the police get called, don't they?
Yeah,
Well,
and
Marty was like talking about the other day.
They can have really good response times, or they can have no response time. It really just depends on the time you're doing it.
Yeah, Marty was talking about the other day. Just like the cops is like camping out there with what AC unit is.
Yeah. Yeah, the one buff by Rooster's Rest or whatever.
Who are you doing
Yeah.
it with, CJ? Are you doing it with Marty or by yourself?
Like the runs or the box, like selling the stuff.
What is jewelry?
Marty's
What
getting
do
me
you
the-
do for jewelry?
Marty's getting me the sewers. He's the only person I know with a crowbar.
No, yeah, as far as Marty goes,
He's
he's
gonna make it so you can't ever wear G6 again.
as far as Marty goes, by the way, he said he would help us out anytime we need or with whatever we need when it comes to crime. So I have his number. I was gonna pass it along to Ty so he can learn how to chop whenever he comes back around. I have
Oh. I think I took Ty to meet him,
cool.
but he should have it.
Cool.
I think
Alright, then, cool.
I think Marty's basically gonna start living in the sewer now.
Yeah. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
how you get rep, right? It's being down there.
Being
When
the
you come
longer
up
you're
here, you
down
lose
there.
it. When you come up here, you lose it like very very fast.
Yeah, that's,
That's
good
weird.
money if you get a good moonshine recipe. get that perfected and get selling that.
Oh yeah, that's also what I was gonna ask. Anybody want to dip into the moonshine stuff?
I mean, I'd
I'm
be
not-
down,
I'm
but
not
I don't.
dipping into the sewers at all
I don't
yet.
know much about it.
You have to basically live in the sewers for a couple days. I started,
Mm.
but then Marty wasn't around to get me in the sewer, so then I just towed, and then all my reps gone. So it's basically been.
Yeah, Marty say like
Guys
you
done
gotta
that
be down there
fast,
for
huh?
like 10-12 hours to get your wrap up.
Wow.
It would be helpful if we had someone in the gang that did the sewer stuff.
I
You
don't know
just
if
never
I'm really
see them.
interested in. I don't know if I'm interested in letting a homeless rat in the sewers and in the house.
I changed my clothes.
Thank
They
you.
are stinky.
Oh, this is
You
new
said I
today.
was stinky earlier. What the fuck? I'm doing mechanic work, same as you've been doing.
So
speaking
Marty,
about the homeless, what about your homeless friend?
Emmett, I thought Emmett was gonna come around more often, but I don't know what happened. I guess he just dipped his little toes in the water. If he comes around more, then yeah, he said he'd be willing to do whatever for us because he
I mean,
liked
he
hanging
already
out
look
with
like
us.
he belong in the sewer anyway.
Well, that's what I told him, but he's got to wake up in order to go in the sewer now, don't he?
True.
I'm trying to get him to wake up some more. We'll see. But either way, in my opinion, I think it'd be really helpful if we had someone that knew the sewer stuff and or just the drug stuff. So I'm gonna start dipping into the weed as much as I can, but it just, it costs money, so I've been putting all my
Yeah,
money into the house right now.
Loans first. Loans first.
somebody told me
please.
weed is like 80 to 100K investment.
Yes, I don't worry, I
It's
got
not
my
exactly
loan
that
money.
bad, but it is like you gotta get the racks. You gotta be willing to.
Well, Gavin was
buy a
saying we
bunch
need
of
the,
seeds.
the PC and Buckcoin for the weed.
to
Like, where they make
sell
money.
to certain things. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
You
per-
get- you can get
Rick is
workers.
handling the PC thing,
Mhm.
so that'll be
HQ shit,
Rick's
huh?
department.
Let me go put that in the.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we had our own weed.
That's when as soon as I get up a little like extra money, like the extra money I have put into making the house the way it looks now. Um,
Oh, Rick,
I
you're making him go
literally broke my
insane.
neck. I literally broke my neck jumping in there last.
Yeah, give it to me. I gotta put it
every
in
time
there.
I
You
come
guys
here, I
are,
move the goddamn wall. I just.
you guys don't
I'm
know.
not doing
You
it.
guys don't know how to finish. You know. You just
Anyways.
gotta,
Mhm.
Marty checked
Gotta
it
use
for me.
something.
So,
You just
so I
have to
think
It's supposed to be accessible to you, not accessible to you.
so that I found that in the most remote place in some cabin in the bush just on the ground. Like
Really?
I don't
Found
know-
an HQ chip in there, dude. Those things go for like
Wow.
15K.
I think it's where a drone is, but it maybe dropped it or something.
Oh, maybe they didn't grab it. Yeah, because you get them from drones, I think. So maybe so I need to grab
Because
it.
yeah, because Marty checked it. He said it hasn't been activated yet. So
you can get through the wall. You just gotta practice it.
I would rather beat my head against. the
So
wall
y'all
than
just want to walk
fucking
through?
do it.
Is that what I'm hearing? Y'all just want to walk through?
We can't even be robbed yet. So having this whole shenanigans prior to it is just ridiculous to me. A hallway makes sense, or doing what like Gavin has, where you can walk down one side and then the other side you can just.
That's what I'm trying to do, but we got limited space, and you're the only one struggling.
no,
No.
like you don't. I don't know if it's the windows or what, but it's like blocky.
I get right
My every time I come to the house,
You-
it's
you
to,
li-
like, drop or pick something up. I'm not trying to spend 20 minutes getting into the back door.
It doesn't take. It
guys
only
need-
takes you
you
20
guys
minutes.
need
You
to
literally
hire
just
somebody.
have to. You have to figure out the right angle to fucking get back there, motherfucker.
Bro, you run out the window?
Just to edit the goddamn house and move the wall.
No, you don't run. You don't run out the window. You just
Oh,
you
that's
just
what I
look
was
at the
doing.
window.
You look at the side of the door.
3 eyes or not 3 eyes?
I've been doing both. Last time I got through was one of my eyes.
If y'all don't want to squeeze, then we can just have where we can walk through. It's either one or the other, because right now it's right at the space where you can either walk through or you squeeze.
Just get Gavin to do the same thing he is at his place. We haven't.
The only reason it's doing that is because of the windows, but again, we're working with limited space here, so
If you move this wall half a foot, then the window wouldn't be a concern.
that's where I had it before, and you still couldn't get through. I only moved it recently.
I think Rick's just fat.
Hmm.
I have moved it all sorts of way, and you still can't get through. I've tried
You
to
gotta, you know,
tried
you
to
gotta
fix it
get-
for you,
don't
buddy.
Work out. You know, if you don't want to do a diet, you just ask your doctor. for
That's
it,
why I
you
said
know?
it's either we can just fucking walk through like the wind. That's all right.
Yeah, just ask your doctor for Ozempic. You know.
I mean, hope if you did get rid of the walls, you'd have more room to decorate and everything.
I don't think you have to get rid of these walls. Just the
Not
hallway.
necessarily.
Well, I'm not worried about decorating because we didn't want to put that much money in this place anyways. I mean, basic shit is. But I did want to keep, you know, like the weed racks are gonna go behind that wall, like the weed drug shit, and then this little passageway is just for fun, so we can get back there without having to have another open passageway somewhere to get to the computer room. But I just was trying to have it somewhat. Well, that's not fun. Just talking about this little laser room. I'm not done yet with. But like I said, we can just have it where we walk through. I was just trying to have it complicated for when people can rob the house. That's what we said when I started designing it. Everybody said, okay, if you don't want that, we can just walk through. It's whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm just tired of hearing shit. To be honest.
Hey, where you get this at?
What?
Ooh.
But other than that, I guess we're gonna pay back Winston today. Who sent me what?
I haven't sent you anything. I need to know what I need to send you.
Yeah,
Sent
just
you
seven.
something.
Just seven and.
Can you make that thing that Ben talked about in the
You
in the
got
email?
mine.
And the what?
In the email?
Let me look.
John, what happened?
He's asking to get painted like one of those French girls.
Oh.
Could put that on the wall.
Yeah, but you gotta wait for me. I gotta get naked first.
Oh. I don't know if I want to see that.
I do, Chong. Don't worry.
Okay, it's okay, V. I'm not like a hairy guy like a Wick.
That's good,
Wick
John.
got
That's
the
good.
Wick got like the gorilla back.
Back.
Oh yeah.
My back isn't hairy. Just my chest.
Yeah, last time I saw your back, it looked like a carpet.
My back. I don't think you've ever seen my back.
Yeah, the other day you
Yeah, we did.
you,
Your
you
hair.
didn't have a shirt on. You have a lot of hair on your back.
I didn't see any hair on my back. Am I crazy?
It was his chest. I don't know about his back.
It was
I
my
know his chest is
yeah,
hairy.
my chest had a lot of hair.
Yeah, we can do what Ben said. I'll just have to make that. Figure out how to make that.
What do you say?
The same way you did the council.
Okay.
Oh, that. Yeah.
You okay?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
How you good?
Hey, does
We're just
anybody
chitty
got
chatting.
any food?
No.
I have no food and I'm actually getting close to starving. I need to go get some.
We'll go there after this.
I
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
burger.
Let me pick up that cup.
Yeah.
I bought 4 meals at Senior Buns and they already gone. They're already gone.
Yeah, I know. If people buying 4 combos always just crazy to me because like, how the fuck are you able to eat those if they expire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
You better eat
no,
it
thank you.
quickly. It's
the
going
bags
bad.
are gone. I take them out of the bags, but I forgot today.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Those boxes expire like very quickly. The shitty ass cardboard, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make that little
4
thing on
meals.
Discordia. But what's everybody been up to? What's everybody's projects right now? Do tell. We haven't talked
Making
since we bought the
fucking money.
house.
I might even- I might
We
even
ain't talked to Ben in
start
forever.
this year.
Yeah, I mean, I came in last week, but otherwise I've been sorting some out of city stuff.
Oh, that's fine. I understand. So you're doing the mechanic road now? Is that right?
He was already master
Oh,
mechanic prior.
I've been master mech for about a month.
Oh, did you lose some rep
I'm just doing
while
it.
you were gone?
No, it's just
I'm doing it
mechanic
now
makes
'cause it pays
bank.
really well. Oh shit, moonshine, goddamn that.
So you have to get the kit to make this, right, CJ? The moonshine, or how does
Still,
this
yeah.
work?
Well, that's just stuff that people they make it, and if it's not good, they just leave it on the ground.
But you can sell it.
Yeah, you drink it too.
Is there any-
Hey.
I mean, is there any profit in the jewelry or the moonshine stuff you've been working on?
Well, the jewelry, I could probably just sell it for cash easier than doing the runs.
sell it to
but
a
the
pawn
runs
shop.
Are just something to do. Because Marty said the runs are foolproof.
Hello?
But then I talked to somebody in the clothing store. She said, yeah, they were good, but now the locals carry guns. So I think it's like, if they don't like the look of you, they might start shooting you.
I heard it's like weed, where if you're delivering it, they can either rob you or just pull a gun on you and start shooting you.
Yeah. But it's $1,500 rolls, and then you have to wash it. So you either pay the tax and get the VU to do it, or you do it yourself if you have a washing machine, or you just sell it for cash for $1,100 straight up.
Do you guys want washing machines, and how much are they?
I think Chong said it was $2,500.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but at the same
gotta find a
time,
reason
like
for
they
'em.
pay themselves off pretty quick if you've got the
Yeah,
dirty
but I
cash.
think
Like,
you
we've got
got
these things sitting
2,500.
here.
If you wash
2,500
any
is
money,
not
then
that
wash
much.
it at G6.
Yeah, so we need one
you
person
use
to.
the VU. If you
Yeah,
wash
it's just
your
if
own,
you use the
probably won't get
VU.
locked up.
And
I don't know.
yeah, I think if you wash your own, it's fine. Just anything where you like give it to a person.
G6, so it doesn't really bother me.
Neither do I.
I'm just worried that
As long as my mech rep stays the same.
Like, you never know what the politics in the city are like. Like who's
Yeah,
gonna fucking
as long as my mech rep stays the same, I don't give a shit what I do.
Well, since you're master mechanic, I don't think there's much that drops it. In fact,
Yeah.
even if you do G6, it doesn't drop it if you're max. Which actually would be a good thing to check since they've overhauled mechanic. If now it does.
If someone's got a
that was
G6 tier
unintended.
3 or a friend doing it, I'm happy to hop on a job and see. Because I don't really mind if I, lose one. I can
I
obviously
think
get it
even
back
just doing
quickly.
a T1 would show you if it drops the rep.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I don't even have a tablet on.
All right, what about everybody else? What's your plans, V? What are you working on now? What do you want to do?
I think I'm just gonna do Mosley's. I see how it compares to yesterday.
You want to be a mechanic, or
Mostly
what? Like, what is your end
Well-
goal?
I want to get to master mechanic, because my things keep breaking down.
Yeah, V, if you want, you can join me, because, Rick's gonna have this date in about 30 minutes, so after we
yeah.
do this job, I'm happy to swap over and have you in the car.
Alright.
It's really good pay.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because, like, yesterday I was with Gavin for, like, 4 hours and made, like, 7K at group 6. So I just want to see how it compares.
Yeah, I think in that amount of time, we could probably make double or triple.
How long were you working, V?
Like 4 hours.
Okay, yeah. Me and X made 5,700 in 2.5 hours yesterday.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
It's ridiculous.
doing mechanic?
Yeah, just doing local jobs. You get really lucky. You get jobs up here in Polito, and you make bank.
Oh.
It's $1,000 guaranteed for any of the ones up in Polito, and then hookers is 868 around there, and then even one of the ones in Harmony is like 900.
They
And the
really
Harmony
changed it. That's
Harmony
insane.
Harmony and Polito are great because you literally just get on that highway and you just go 140 the whole way.
Yeah, you get a fast car or something.
Yeah,
you
it
get the Blista.
depends on the
You get the
car.
Blista.
If you get a really shit customer car, you can sometimes like get ones that only go 90, and that really hurts the amount of time. But otherwise, it's so free.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to be a mechanic, or what? Like, what is your end goal, V? Or do you even care? Are you just trying to have fun?
I'm just trying to have fun, make money, but it'd be nice to be master mechanic.
Well, I mean,
I
if we have a
you
couple
and Ty
more,
already, but
what's that?
I know we already have like you and Ty already, but
Yeah, we have 3 master mechanics, and I'm really close to master mechanic. I don't think it really matters.
Yeah,
who's
it don't
master
really. I
mechanic.
mean, honestly, the more we have, y'all are more than welcome. Yeah, the more that can go into the mechanic business with me, because I was gonna open up a shop.
oh yeah.
That'd be
That's-
decent.
I was hoping to open up one in Harmony, since there's 3 shops to choose from on Route 68 alone. Might even be 4. Well, no, about 3 or 4. And then when people are starting to race and stuff, they'll definitely come up this way. After that's how I used to make
That's-
Oh,
business.
that's so smart.
That's what I wanna do is just racing. Ultimately, I just want to make a ton of money before then, so I can be set up. And then I wanna race for my mom.
Rick,
I
don't
wanna
you want a
sell
restaurant?
Chong- I want to sell Chong sushi.
Yeah, restaurant.
Yeah, we talked to the judge from White County yesterday.
Oh,
What'd they
that's fun.
say?
Basically, to get the location that we wanted, we would need to get permission from White County because they're gonna get first, and then we would need permission from White County to then change the food. We wouldn't be able to change the interior, which is totally fine by us, because like, why would we even care about that? It's like perfect for a sushi restaurant, anyways. And then we need to get a business license, and then get support from our judge here in blue, and then we would need support from the white judge. And the white judge said, "Hell yeah, he hates senior buns. He's down with
So
sushi."
it's already gonna
Location.
be a sushi restaurant in White
That's
County.
our idea. Yeah, we really want to do sushi because that would also give
Hey,
us
that
great
sounds so
connections
fun.
to the Yakuza.
But White County is already gonna be a sushi
No, they
restaurant.
won't be sushi. We would have
No.
to change the sushi.
They would change.
That's
into-
why they
That's what I
need
said, that's why we
permission.
need permission from White County.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Which I think it's ridiculous.
either
because nothing transcribes between them, so why the fuck does it have to? You know, but it's whatever.
I think it's always been like that though.
Yeah,
Like
it
White
is.
County previously with the jewelers and their the guys who used to buy the sapphires and diamonds and stuff, the gemstones, they were the same here as in White County for some reason.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But we have a couple locations we have in mind, but we just really like the idea of sushi. And that building is like amazing, so we could like rent it out and do shows and club things because there's like a whole basement. I don't think I've shown any of y'all here, but I probably will at some point. You can get into Rooster's Rest right now. There's a underground tunnel that leads into a secret basement in the building. You can check out the whole building.
Y'all are trying to open it at Roosters?
That's the location we want. But
Well, they were, but now they. I
It's
think
going to be
it's going to be
hard.
smart
It's
to have a
going
look
to be
at. Yeah,
hard. But
it's going to be
still
smart to
wanna
have a
try.
look at other locations as well.
Shoot for the stars, and we're not going to be upset if we hit the
Land
moon,
on the
right?
moon.
Like the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good location.
Oh, hey Ben, the guy I'm buying lockpicks from is gonna meet us in Chumash, and he is leaving Toledo right now. So
All right, do you want to just shoot me the location? We can go
that's
then.
in Chumash. Yeah, we can head over there.
How much you buying
I think we're
lockpicks
done.
for?
1,500 each.
Oh.
How much?
He's
is the
getting
GP?
it. He's getting it from. He's getting it from Winston.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're gonna skedaddle.
Nice to see you guys. I'll be around.
Alright,
a
I'll see
little-
you guys.
How much do I get to send you up?
7K.
And then
Okay.
yeah, I'll give you a text when I'm in this job, and
All right,
I'll pick you up and we'll do most.
sounds good. What are you guys'
Well-
plans for the rest of the day?
Probably do some more crime.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna make some money because I'm a little. Let me see. So if I have everybody's money, no, I've got just enough to send
How
Winston.
much do
16
we
now.
each need to pay for Gavin? Gavin's loan.
Gavin, he doesn't need any interest. So if that's what I was trying to talk about, I didn't know. That's what I was trying to talk about. I didn't know they was gonna leave so suddenly. But the next loan will be Gavin, and he well. Yeah, what was it? 30K? And he said he doesn't need any interest. Like, we can just pay him back that. If Ben and Ty help, that will be even more great. So what is that? 7 people? So 7. That would be roughly 4,300 apiece to pay off Gavin.
I can give that to you right now.
Well, don't. I don't want to get the money mixed up. Wait. And that I gotta make sure that Ty and Ben were gonna go in on that.
Well, I mean, Ben hasn't been around much.
I know.
Except
Well,
for
that'll
the-
be an extra 2 weeks away. So if he doesn't have 7K by then, I'll be
Yeah.
worried.
Mhm.
If you don't get a 7K by next week, it's like
No,
something
no,
he's doing
2
something
weeks. Because technically, right now we got this house roughly 2 weeks ago. So we're halfway through the month, and then that leaves 2 weeks to pay off Gavin, because it was designed so we pay off Winston halfway, and then we pay off Gavin the other half. I just forgot to include the interest when I first gave y'all the amounts, but yeah. But Gavin said he said don't worry about the interest, and like I said, if he possibly officially joins us, he might not want it all back or anything at all. I don't know. I was kind of caught off guard yesterday when he's like, when y'all get the big house, I might go in on it with you. Like, I didn't expect him to say that. And I was more
He said that yesterday.
He said that yesterday.
I didn't hear that.
He said that because I was talking about the big house, like, you know, don't worry about the little house. We're gonna have a big house. And he was like, well, I might go in the big house with you. And then I was more so surprised just to hear that he just tried to ask Rick to go in a house, them alone together. I was like, what? He asked you what?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was a little caught off guard with that. Like, so you guys are planning to get a house together, like on the side?
Really want to be his lover.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then he should have waited to buy that fucking Polito house and just been a part of the group. And then we would be in the Mirror Park house already. We'd have money. He would still be doing the shit he is today, except we'd all have it in one house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what I tried to tell him when we had that conversation. I was like, dude, just give... I was like, dude, just hang out with Rick and V for like a day. Like, just meet him. Just hang out for a day. And he was like, no, I'm going to get the house tomorrow with that dude. Like, don't worry about the dude. Like, we're supposed to not worry about his dude. No. Like, no. Yes and no. Like, we had already started to hang out with you guys, and then y'all went on vacation, but it was after y'all had got back. We had just started, like, really hanging out with you guys since y'all had got back. And I had been waiting to tell Gavin about y'all, because I was once trying to see if when y'all got back you were going to wake up, and, you know, what was going to happen when you got back. Well, when you got back, we just ended up hanging out more. And that's when I tried to tell him, like, well, get to know them first then. You don't have to buy the house tomorrow. And he was like, no, I really like the house, and I've been working hard for it. So I think me and him are gonna go half-half, and if you guys want to stay in it, then that's fine. So I was like, so you guys are gonna buy the house, you and this other guy we don't know, you guys are gonna go 50-50, and we're just guests. And he's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. And then I was like, no, that is what you're saying, with no like sugarcoats. Like, y'all are gonna get a house, and me and Chong would be your guest. And eventually, you know, like, yeah, that is basically what was gonna happen. That's not what we wanted to do. We wanted to equally invest, so it was a team effort. I wanted more so the group than the house. You know, I don't give a shit about the house. You can buy houses anytime. So I had just told him to wait and to get to know y'all, and like, look what's ended up happening.
Yeah.
Like, if he would have just waited, we could have looked for houses. He would have got to know y'all.
Also starving.
And we'd be in the fucking Mirror Park house.
I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything.
No, it's okay. I just didn't expect those boxes to disappear already. I bought them at the beginning of Tsunami.
Oh, yeah.
It has been like 3 hours.
I mean, I'm down to hunt at some point. I don't know how long y'all gonna be up. I just need to make some money today, but yeah, that's.
CJ don't wanna hunt. If it's an involved Rick here, CJ don't wanna hunt.
I think Rick's half mad that I yelled at him, but I'm just so tired of hearing him complain about this fucking wall. Sorry, y'all. Just drove me mad.
He's just like a fat ass. He don't know how to, you know.
See, I don't mind it, but I can see how it'd be annoying if you're going in and out.
Well, if he would just take the time to learn how to get through it, but he, like, so far I haven't seen him actually try. He just like gets really, he gets pissed and then messages me some bullshit, and then I'm like, well, I'm trying to make it hard so when we, like, people come in the house that it's a little complicated and not so, you know, like, let me just walk back here la-di-da. Because right now the wall is set up, like, if I pull it back just a little bit more, you can just walk back, like, walk through. It's set up right now where you have to squeeze, but like I said, if they can't actually rob us, if we can't actually be robbed by right now, then I'll move it. But if we can, then yeah, we need some sort of obstacle.
Well, the government forbids it, and I'm pretty sure you get stuff back.
If they can get in the walls, they can get through any barrier.
Well, I'm hoping that eventually they'll fix that shit. And if they fix that, like, can people still not rob keys, or can they take keys?
Well, at some point they can, but I don't think you're allowed to right now.
Yeah, there's that, and then you can get ambushed too when you open the door. Somebody hiding in the tall grass just come around and push their way in. It's more than possible, but I'll try to redesign something else, but it's not designed to where you can just like easily walk through that. It's not supposed to be that. You kind of have to. The idea was that we know it because we have to go through it all the time, so we know it like the back of our hand, and then anybody who's never been here before can't figure it out. So it's not gonna.
But CJ don't know. I mean, not CJ.
Well, apparently CJ struggles too.
Well, no, it's different today than before.
Well, yeah, I fixed it. That's what I did. I work every time he says something. I sit here and try to fix the wall, and he still can't fit his ass through. So at some point today, I just fucking broke. And just like, so tired of hearing you complain about that fucking wall and everything that I do in here. Like, if you want to do it, then go fucking do it. But you don't want to do it, so then shut the fuck up. That's like, shut up. If y'all don't want it, we can just make it to where we walk through. It's like, it's not a big deal. I just don't, I'm tired of hearing it every day. That's all. I just don't want to hear it anymore. So if that's the case, I'll just move it to where we can just walk in and out like a fart in the wind. That's fine with me.
Is the inside door locked to the front door or just?
No, I believe they run off different. I believe, but I haven't tested it. You know, I haven't been able to test it.
So if it's open with that sliding door, that's all you need. Because if somebody rushes you in to hit this room, then you still can't get to the back room.
Well, yeah. Well, that was my point. But he wants me.
Key. But if they steal your key to use it.
Well, that's why I made the sliding doors. But he don't like the sliding doors either. But I'm not moving those. Like, I'm sorry. If I'm gonna move the wall, I'm not gonna move the sliding doors.
They really don't take long.
Well, apparently he can't get through them. So he wrote me an email saying that no sliding doors. So he wants me to get rid of the wall and rid of the doors. But I'm not going to do that.
For the time being or something. I don't know.
I will move the wall to where we can just walk in and out of, but I'm not moving the sliding doors. He can back up and reapproach it. That's all you got to do. He just doesn't do it.
Whatever he's doing, he must be back and forth fast, like a bunch.
I don't think he is that much. I just think Rick's a complainer, and when something happens, he was like, is immediate to call us all up and like, oh, well, I can't get through, or I can't, blah, blah, blah. But it's only, he doesn't come here that much. He doesn't have much shit here. But the sliding doors, they're breezy, man. I haven't had struggle with them. Like I said, I'll move the wall, but I'm going to leave the doors. I'm going to leave them. He can figure it out. They're the one defense we have if we're going to get rid of the wall. But besides that, yeah, hopefully we'll get a nicer house, the party house, next time we get up money. Like I told y'all, after we pay back the loans, I think if we all just put in $5,000 a week, let's say it was 7 of us now. Yeah, 7, that'd be $35,000 just from everybody putting in $5,000 a week. Into the pot, so we could have a new house in no time for $35,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? And if I have more than that, I'm gonna try to put in more than that, like maybe $7,000 if I have it. I'm just gonna put in all my extra change into the company pot.
You know, whatever extra I make is
400K.
It's going to the packer.
Well, that's fine because you're gonna get that money back. Like I said, maybe consider selling me the pounder. If I don't know if you can actually sell government vehicles yet. Has that been confirmed? Because I thought you couldn't.
Well, I know people are like selling their G6 trucks.
But are they selling them or is it a scam?
Well, yeah, I have a,
I'm pretty sure
when I take my truck out, I have an option to sell.
Oh, really?
Well, remember when we went with Gavin when he was trying to buy a tier 2 and he couldn't buy it, remember?
I have an option to transfer ownership.
Well, because we say it because when...
the only thing is, like, if I even if I sell you my pounder, like if my rep below 300, I can take out my packer.
So you might have to do a pounder run if you lost some rep.
Pretty much.
Well, I was just thinking that would be the most beneficial way is if he could still sell the pounder while getting a packer, and then we have both. That way, we wouldn't have 2 pounders and one just sitting collecting dust, you know. But we can. I mean, we can talk about it in the future. That's not a big. It's not a big deal.
I guess as long as I don't do any other job, I can just
Well, I don't.
shouldn't
Are you
reduce it
planning on
anymore,
doing any other job?
No, not really.
But it also, we do need a sanity division if you're gonna start up a shop, because then you can make your own parts.
I
Yes.
can't do that either.
Because then you're investing into your own company, not
Well,
buying it
I
from
know
somebody.
that's why I was either gonna have to find somebody to either join us that does Sani or make a deal with somebody who does Sani for
But
something.
Those parts are
better
cheap
to make a deal.
build.
Yeah, no, they're not bad, but yeah, just it could either work out a deal or
Yeah, you should
work
just,
with somebody.
Give them a percent of the money or something.
Exactly. But if there's enough of us, we can go in on a shop and, well, hell, we could buy the one where Harmony used to be over on the corner. It's not available right now for purchase, but I mean, if it did.
I'm sure you can talk to that Dan Doon guy. Remember CJ? The Dan Doons?
Yeah, I met a couple other maxed material people too.
Yeah, I mean, if you want my opinion, I feel like right now our group needs somebody in Sani or lumber, or both. Like somebody who does that and somebody who is really smart into crime and or drug selling. Like I feel like those are the two departments that our group really lacks that we could use somebody on. And I mean, the more the merrier. Well, I'm already 2 steps ahead of you.
He's like floating around.
Yeah,
He likes to
I talked to him when we went in the sewer because I already saw that he would be a great asset and he seems like a cool dude, but it seems like other people have asked him and or he kind of wants to be like a floater, like a sewer person that is cool with all the groups but not necessarily making commitments to one. And if that's the case, that's fine. We can still like chill with him and use his knowledge if he's willing to give it. That's fine. But yeah, but I do eventually think we need somebody who specializes in that specifically, that is willing to put the time and effort into crime or drugs, like the whole spiel with the sewers, all that shit. Because it can't just be on CJ alone. He's already trying to do towing and whatnot, and his income already struggles because of it. So I want to get CJ on something where you can specialize and work on making the most money out of that instead of having to boobop around making like shit money. So we need some more help, pretty much is what it comes down to. But we don't want just anybody. We want somebody who's going to flow with us, and that's why we need to have the get-togethers once a week where we can meet these people that y'all might find and vibe with them and see if they're on the same page with us, and we'll also, seeing if they might want to join us. So we need to make a set day that we can always get together with, us and friends, or us and hang-arounds, whatever the fuck you want to call them, so we can keep adding to the group. At most, like 2 more people. Like I feel like.
Yeah.
Because when
one of you guys, but I met a guy. He's already in a group, but I met him doing a crime. He was doing a crime with me, but he's like he knows a lot about the crime. But he's already in a group. But he also he knows a lot about the crime. He knows about like doing the laundry heist thing.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Or the heist.
Well, it's the heist. Something about you get a USB from the laundryman. It's like a different color USB, and you gotta collect all the color like a Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, the USB stuff's a whole other can of worms.
Yeah.
But
You need a computer first.
I gotta head out.
Yeah, we need a computer first, which Rick said he's handling that whole thing. So I'm going to he's putting his money into it. He said he's going to get the PC up and running. Those were his exact words.
Oh, he's just doing it himself.
But the guy I met, he's like, if you need anything,
I don't know. Apparently he's put money into it already. You'll have to ask him. I don't know what he's put into it. All I said is like, well, if you're going to do that, then I'll put all my money into decorating the house, but I can't do both. But he's already put money into it apparently, so that's whatever. I'm already done decorating the house. I've probably put at least 9K of my own money into everything that you see so far. And I still got furniture to go, so I'm broke.
I gotta go to Moses.
Are you gonna are you gonna buy a car and like do the racing?
Probably not racing. I might like sit in someone's car.
It's probably better you don't, because
Shut up.
You're gonna
Are you gonna run moonshine or what? Because Marty said he'll brew for us until I get up and brewing.
Well, I want to do crime and stuff, so. thought about it.
Just like when y'all start to really like keep us updated on the crime shit. Like I'll dip into it too. Like I'm down whenever. I've been so busy IRL right now trying to get some shit in order, but
What's that,
hopefully
IRL? There's an IRL right here.
yes, outside the city. But when I have some more time, I'll help you guys get started and all that shit. But I do think we should start dipping into it. Like I said, I know we need a computer. We're just waiting on the computer shit, and keep saving up your money. Set it aside for the house. Like I said, once both the loans are paid off, we'll just pay our like weekly dues, and that'll be like the group money.
Well, Rick
every
said
week.
This HQ chip I found is 15K.
But what does it
What is
do?
that for?
To probably for the PC.
Oh, where'd it go?
I put it inside in the workbench.
Oh, it's for when you have a PC. It's like controls like your jobs and stuff. Like that laundromat job that Chong's talking about.
Interesting.
I think it has to do with that.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. See you guys later.
Alright.
All right, Bobby. Sheesh.
Yeah, making money is not a matter of the job I choose. Like, I'm making money towing. I just need to wake up more. But outside of city commitments, like I've been able to wake up the last 2 days, and
you've also been doing towing, but I don't think towing has been very beneficial income wise. But you're also starting to dip into the crime too, so if the crime is profitable,
I haven't cashed in any crime.
when are you cashing in, or what are you waiting for?
Well, nighttime, which is right now.
So you go do the jobs and then wait for nighttime to go cash in?
No, I haven't tried yet, but I'm pretty sure the jewelry delivery has to happen at night. But
And you're talking about cashing in the sewers, is that what you're talking about?
no, just nothing I've done actually made money yet. It's just
Oh.
I have jewelry boxes that's worthless until you get the dirty money, until you wash it, until you do the money orders. But if you have a continuous flow, that's why I don't think it necessarily needs to be one person doing it all. But if it's like the moonshine, one person could be brewing it, and the other, if there's runners, they could
that's
be
what I
running
was
it.
saying. That I didn't want you to handle it all, but right now it seems like Rick has other priorities. I mean, V can help you, and Ty seems to be helping you because I wanted to get Ty in on it, but ultimately,
But if
we're gonna need some more help.
making bank, they're not gonna want to do crime if they're making bank. Just
I feel like
yeah,
Rick
I mean
don't
they'd
wanna
have to
any
do it
crime.
in their spare time. Yeah, no, Rick don't.
pimping my rides or
Well,
rides.
that's why I said we need more help. I mean, we need more people that really love to do that shit. That's the things that we lack in our group. So if y'all find somebody that might be worth a damn, that's kind of like us, I mean, keep them in mind and bring them around and let me know. I mean, somebody that's cool and chill, and I mean, can only be beneficial. Just make sure they're, not assholes. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I just wanted to touch base with everyone because, like I said, we haven't really talked since we got the house. I mean, we've seen each other and, chit-chatted along the way, but just want to see what everyone's up to. Like I said, I was caught off guard by Rick saying that Gavin wanted to get a house with him. I'm like, what is going on there?
Well, I noticed Gavin's on the panel here. Is he a part of the group?
No, well, he was added on early on to help us when we were figuring out stuff with the house, and that's what we were talking about before you got here, which I just brought to the attention that I am aware that, everybody's been hanging out with Gavin a lot, but the thing is, he's not officially a part of NAG, and I was telling them that
I've
the
only
last...
seen him at this party the other day. That's the only time I talked to the guy.
Yeah, but Rick and V have been hanging out with him like every day, and Ty whenever they're here. So I just wanted to talk about his, his placement in the group or whatever. Which is basically, I told them we hadn't really talked about him being a part of the group since we were last talking about getting a house with him, and at the time he didn't want anybody else in except for me and Chong and him and his random friend that he was going in 50-50 for the house with. But now it's different because now he's fucking best friends with Rick and V, even though at the time I told him to just get to know him for like a day or two, but instead the next day we had the talk. He bought the house. He bought the house, and he just ends up hanging out with our group every day. So, and that's his only friend. So he bought the house just because, I mean, he's just the type that wanted to see something for his hard work. You know what I mean? I don't think he could take it anymore. He wanted to see some sort of payout for all his grinding in G6. But in the end, he just got a house with some shit in it that he doesn't use because he doesn't do crime. So his PC is almost useless. His house is almost useless because he's just there for storage. And that's what I told him when we had the talk about the house a long time ago, which was just to wait and have more people go in and whatever, but he didn't want to wait. He bought the house the next day, and we haven't talked about him being a part of the group since then. But like I said, he's hanging out with Rick and V every day, and I guess trying to talk Rick into buying a house with him and shit. And now I'm like, fuck, dude, you don't even want to ask, like, ever since that talk, you don't want to ask to be a part of the group, but you're sitting here trying to get one of my members to buy a house with you. Like, what are you doing? It's like what I'm thinking. Is I've been cool with Gavin or everything. No problems with him. His choices don't make no sense, and he pisses me off sometimes.
Lone in Gavin's group then?
No, Lone is doing his own thing. Lone asked to be in our group once upon a time, but since he asked me, he since bought a house with his group of like 3 people, and they're making plans every once in a while. So I don't know. I offered to Lone to come hang around and to possibly, be a hang around. But he's hanging around with Rick, but he hasn't expressed much interest. And the thing that I brought up Gavin was because he's never expressed interest in being in the group, yet he's hanging out with us every day. So I was just bringing up, like, if he wants to be in the group, he would have to ask. Like, I don't want anybody to ask him. Like, he has to come and express interest on his own after all that shit. Chong doesn't think he'll ask. I don't know if he will or not. I don't know. I think he hangs out with everybody enough where he might just be like, yo, I told you before I wanted to get in. Like, I wanted to make a group with you. I wasn't trying to, like, hurt your feelings or anything. I was just trying to be nice. But, hang out with you guys every day. So I wouldn't mind being a part of the group or whatever.
You sound like a too accurate.
I know how that motherfucker talks. So yeah, if he wants to be a part of the group, he has to ask, and he'd have to put in some money like everybody else. Right now we owe him 30K, so idealistically it'd be like, hey, can I just go ahead and be a part of the group? Like, y'all just pay me back like 15K or whatever, and we call it a deal. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that's.
Do you see him bouncing once we're paid off?
No. I just if I have to predict, I probably predict either it'll go one of 2 ways. Like, he either realizes he's hanging out with Rick and V every day anyways, so he should be a part of the group and be in our Discordia and be a part. But again, he has to be willing to put his money towards it too. He can't sit here getting the same shit we're getting on the side. You know what I mean? Like, doing his side operation, like getting a house with Rick or whatever. So I think it's either he realizes that and becomes part of the group, and like we pay him back half or we pay him back a little bit and the rest we're square away, or he doesn't ever say anything and just keeps hanging out with everyone doing his own thing, and that's it. I mean, the reason I had brought it up is because yesterday he had mentioned something when I had mentioned like how we were still going to get a bigger house. He said something like, well, when you guys get a big house, I might go in out with you or something. Like, those were his exact words. because I think he's realizing that, you know, our group actually was kind of fun, and he shouldn't have not bought the house that he's going to end up selling to some random people. Like, if you would have just if you would have just waited a day or two from buying the house after we had the conversation, got to know everybody for a day or two, he would have fallen in love with Rick. We would be in the Mirror Park house. We would have 2 PCs. Like, we would be
Mirror Park house if he didn't buy that stupid Polito house.
We would be loaded.
Plato's dead. It doesn't even have a restaurant.
These are all things I tried to tell him when we met up with him that day. We were doing G6. He pulled us by the house and wanted me to see it, and I didn't know what he expected me at the time, because last I talked to about the house, I was like, let's go look at houses together and pick one. Instead, he went on his own and picked one, and has decided that he's going to get it the next day with somebody we don't even know. So
across the road from Top Shop.
I don't know. If he would have just done this from the get-go, we would be in the Mirror Park house. We would be working on getting our stash house in the north. Like, we'd be set. But instead, we had to do things all opposite for him just to do the same thing that I told him he was going to do, you know? That's where I stand with Gavin. I'm not mad at him. I don't hate him or nothing. I think he's stupid. Stupid as fuck. And now he's trying to sit here trying to talk with Rick about getting a house. Getting a house for what? For what? Rick's part of a group. So y'all get a side house, and what are you going to do with it? Put your PC...
$25,000 bench in there again.
Yeah, put a $25,000 bench and a PC that you use every, like, once in the fart in the wind. I mean, come on. Like, it just don't make any sense. And I told the guy before, it's not about the possessions. It's not about your houses and shit. It's about the friends you make, bro. Because at the end of the day, the government can wake up and be like, you know, some shit happened. The whole city's got to start over. And there ain't nothing you can do about it. You're going to have to do it. You know what I mean? I've had like 3 or 4 houses now. I've had so many cars. All that shit means nothing. At the end of the day, it's all gone. So I tried to tell him, which is where my frustration comes with Gavin. I tried to tell him, and he ended up doing exactly what I said he was gonna do. And now here we are in a different situation, all fucked up, and he's too high and mighty to sit here and ask to be in the group. At least I think so. But he's taking up all our time anyways. He's always with Ricker V. Always. He's still here anyway. So I don't know. If he talks to me about it, he talks to me about it. But I'm not gonna bring it up to him and ask him to be in the group. Hell no. I done told you before you should have been in our group. So if he asks, I'll think about it. I figured it might come up sometime in the future. It might not. I don't know. Either way, he's spending a lot of time with our group, like a hell of a lot of time. So I was just trying to figure out what, you know, where we stand with all that. I wouldn't mind him being part of the group as long as he realizes that he's not, you know, he's not making the decisions here. He's a part of the group because he'll want to be a part of the group and because he'll want to put forth the effort. If he don't want to do it like everybody else, then fuck it. Just go on and stay in your little Polito house with your computer and your little bar and shit.
And that's not good enough for a club.
Oh, his little basement club.
That's like that. Not good enough for it's not good enough space for doing that kind of stuff.
Well, there's no point in having a big club because he only has a party if we all come over. He ain't got no friends. His friends are us. I think he's got maybe two or 3 friends, including the designer for his house, besides us. The rest of his group is entirely us. It was like that before he bought the house. We were his only 2 friends he really hung out with besides the guy he does G6 with that bought the house with him. But he still wanted to get the house first instead of, you know, joining in our group and doing it all together. I don't know. It was this whole back and forth. It's whatever. I want to get people that's going to help us out that are really chill. I worry that Gavin's attitude isn't quite right for NAG. But we'll see. I mean, we're all hanging out. Like, everybody's hanging out with him anyway. So it's like, I don't know. That's why I wanted to talk
Well, yeah,
about it.
that's a one thing to hang out with him, and then there's another thing to have like this kind of meeting with him. You know?
Exactly. I don't know. Like thinking about it, I don't.
It's like gonna be more headache during the meeting.
I mean, he wouldn't be a part of the council per se, but yeah, just thinking about having Gavin in a meeting and like, you already know the one thing I can't stand about him is his hard head, his stubbornness.
He's like a blockhead.
I know. Like once he thinks he's right, you can't fucking change his tune. Even if you show him the right way right in front of his face, he still won't change. So I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing things didn't work out. Maybe it should just be this way.
Don't those the English people, they say it's like he's a knobhead.
Yeah, a knobhead. Yeah, maybe it should just be this way. Like, I used to say that. I used to say that too. Maybe it all happened for a reason. I can't say. I don't know. All I know is that that half of our guys spend a lot of time with him. So I was just trying to prepare for whatever. Like I said, I'm caught off guard by Gavin asking to live with Rick, knowing damn well that Rick's with our group. That's just a little bit odd to me. I don't know. I don't really want to talk to Gavin about this shit.
Well, if they don't buy a house together, they're definitely gonna go into business together.
It'll be something, because I mean they love spending time together. That's why I figured he was just gonna be a part of the group. But again, I'm not gonna ask him, and he's got to contribute something to officially be a part of it. And again, I don't know. I don't know if it happened for a reason or not. If it's a good thing or not. I don't know if I could mentally deal with him in meetings. I don't know. I don't know what to do with Gavin. That's really where I stand. I don't know. What's up with everyone else? Y'all alright?
Yeah, I'm about to starve to death. I might have to run. Plus, night's almost over, so I might miss another window.
I gotta get some food also.
Yeah, I guess we can officially get up. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I'm fucking broke.
Well, I'm gonna do the crime one before I go bed because I'm gonna go bed early tonight.
Oh, are you?
Later
When are you
than I
going to
thought.
bed?
Pretty soon.
Maybe another 2 hours.
Oh, okay. I'm still here, y'all.
How about you, CJ? You gonna go bed soon?
I'm probably not even gonna do this run. If I'm too tired, can't drive. Plus, I have to be alert to see if they're gonna shoot me or not. If I have to stab them. I wouldn't even mind just selling them just for the money, but
Alright, I moved the wall back even farther, so it's not just a straight walkthrough, but it should be really fucking easy to get in. Is that better?
you never hit the Q though, did you, John?
No, you actually you just pushed me through.
Oh, right.
Might have to move this barrel or move the walls back.
I think it is easier through your eyes.
I don't even need to go to my.
I don't know why he struggles so much. Like, I don't know. There we go.
Okay, so if you look at the middle, look between the windows and hit your Q muscle. It like automatically. That's the way to do it.
So do what?
That's why I told you
Look
to do.
between the windows and hit Q muscle.
Yeah, that's what I told Rick.
It just jumps right in there.
Yeah, that's what I told Rick.
I told you he's too lazy. He'd rather sit there and call and tell you that he hates something than to take the time to learn to do it. Lazy motherfucker. I'm leaving it like this. I think it's good enough. You got to do a little shimmy, but that's good enough. If he don't want to figure it out and realize how easy it is, I can't help him.
What's the purpose of two doors here?
Just for the hell of it. I was gonna put just for like kind of to look like the room in Resident Evil. I was gonna put some lasers in this little pathway. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, I was gonna put a bunch of lasers to make it look like a laser room. If they have that, I think they do. Or something to make it look like there's some type of beam in there that'll cut you up to pieces. Obviously it won't, but it'll just look like it.
Yeah. I have to run thingy.
You have the runs.
I have to eat before I die. Plus I've been hit by oh, run over by vehicle 5. It went down. It's strange. I'm healing myself. Was 17, now it's 5.
Chong, I can do some grime with you, I guess.
If you,
Oh. Your hair popped out. What'd you say? I'll do some grime and then do some mechanic work on my own.
okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Hey.
Do you wanna just go with me, or you wanna take your?
Yeah, no,
your truck?
well.
If you take your truck, you can stop by Sinyapan, get us some food.
Why can't you stop in your big truck?
Well, I gotta go drop off the boxes first, and then then I have to go to Sinyapan. Then I gotta go drop off the thing at the crime lot, and then gotta wait 5 minutes for a cool down.
I was just gonna ride with you for all that. Fine,
Okay,
I'll take my
then-
truck.
Oh no, okay, then you just ride with me then.
How did you get to your truck? You took your van?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, if anything, and you want to go to bed, I'll take your van back to the house.
Okay.
I can't get my ass in. Bye, CJ. Nope. Oh.
I can get in.
Now you can't get in.
It's because my truck is full.
Oh, I can't even get out. Oh no. Chong, I can't get out.
Oh, hold on, I think I can get in from this side. Oh no, I can get in.
Uh-oh. I am stuck. Oh, okay. Well, let me hold on then. Hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. No, wait. We'll just... whatever.
Like, turn off your mucker.
Okay.
Where's the CJ? He's already gone?
Yeah, I think he left already. The mailbox.
It's okay, it's gonna... NoPixel's gonna put it back up.
I'm mentally exhausted.
Well, you did a lot of talking.
Well, it seemed so quiet if I wasn't talking. I was really just trying to get, see what everybody was up to, but of course, me and Rick end up arguing and then end up talking about Gavin for forever.
Yeah, that's like a typical.
Well, I just had to, I had to get that off of my chest when it comes to Rick, because it really has been bothering me that every day he's complaining about something, and I don't think he realized that it bothers me. So, like, I finally just snapped while he was complaining for the last time. I yelled, and I legit yelled because I was just over it. Like when he was sitting there, like, I can't do it anymore. Somebody else take it. I can't fucking take it anymore. I'm just like, dude, you're driving me bonkers complaining every day when I've put all my money into this house. Like, you're driving me mad.
Yeah, he sounds like a typical guy.
But it's like it wasn't even that hard to get through if you would have just tried. He doesn't try. He wants to sit there and complain. And then get in this little attitude about it, get in this little feelings.
He's like a man carrot.
Like, I was told that people could rob our house, alright? So I tried to make it difficult for it to get into. That was the whole point of having the if we didn't want it difficult to get into, then we could have just put the fucking computer and everything important right by the front door. Like, it'd be pointless. Eventually, people will be able to take our keys and they'll be able to get in the house, and then we'll have to make it harder. But I guess for now, I just removed the wall. But again, like I said, I'm not moving the sliding doors. I moved the wall, but I ain't moving the sliding doors. But like I was saying, it really was a little shocking to me that Gavin's trying to get a house with Rick. I mean, I just don't understand his logic on that at all.
Like, why? What's your reason? Like, I mean, like, what's his reason?
That's my point. Like, the only reason he would want to get a house, like from what Rick said, he wants to get a house with Rick and then sell his Polito house or something like that. Like, but why do you want a house with Rick? Just to live with Rick? If that's the case, Rick's living with all of us. That's why I just don't understand why he would even ask him that, knowing that we all live together.
He's like, maybe he's like try to poach Rick from us.
I'm pretty sure that's what he's trying to do. Because he ain't got no friends.
Yeah, hold on. Anyway, maybe you shouldn't transfer the box to... Can you see the guy or what?
No, I can't actually.
That's kind of weird because you're not on my group.
I cannot. I can't.
Oh.
I forgot I'm not, so I can't see anything anyways. My bad. I just got out. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want... I don't know. Maybe you should talk to him.
Talk to who?
Gavin?
Who you want me to talk to?
Gavin?
About what?
And just ask him...
Hey,
just
what's the deal, huh? Well, what do you want? What do you want to do with the... Why are you so buddy with the way, huh? You want to do the book back moment with him or what?
Yeah, something like, obviously, like I said, don't straight up ask him about the group, but you can be like, hey, so we had a group meeting the other day, and I'm just wondering what the hell's going on with you and Rick. Like, are y'all lovers or something? Why do you want to get a house with Rick? Because Rick is living with us, right? Just say it like that. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care if you want to be a lover with Rick, but I don't think Rick is
I know
that
you're
way.
you're just saying that. I know it would just be to be jokingly, hint towards, basically, why are you trying to ask Rick to live with you? If you don't want to joke and you just want to straight up be like, hey, so we had a meeting and Rick said that you asked to get a house with them. Like, we were just trying to see what was up with that, because Rick's living with us and we're still planning on getting a big house. Alright, yeah, just Rick's living with us and we're still getting our big main house. This wasn't our house. Just say something like that. So he can.
I don't know if I can be that settled about it.
Well, then that's why you said the thing about Brokeback Mountain. Like, that's why I said you can just joke around. Be like, so what's going on with you, Rick? Why are you trying to get a place with Rick? Y'all gonna do Brokeback Mountain or something? Like, what's going on there? And that way, not only are you sort of like, and then say what's going on. He's living with us. That way, not only, or you could say he's living with the rest of us under NAG or something like that. So not only do you mention that he's with our group, but two, what the hell are you doing? I think it'd be better coming from you, because he'd be more willing to be honest and chit chat with you. With me, I feel like he's gonna either lie or beat around the bush. But just so we can see why he would want to live with Rick. Why is he asking Rick to move in? And if he even is aware that we are a serious group, and that we're trying to do serious shit. So stop trying to ask random members to waste their money on a house that's gonna be fucking empty. You know what I mean? Because that's all that's gonna happen. Like, they're gonna invest into an empty house? I mean, he's already did that once before with his Polito house. Has he not learned a lesson?
Apparently not.
Like, even if he does sell that place, so then what? So you're gonna get a place with Rick, who's already in a group, and you're gonna have just a random house with a PC in it that y'all barely go into? Like, Rick's already gonna have a stash house and a main house. You know what I mean? If Rick's gonna have a stash house and a main house, what the hell does he need one more house for? A bigger question is, what the hell does Gavin need that for? He doesn't need another house. He ain't got nothing to put in his house that he has.
And he's like, don't even do any crime or nothing. So
The only reason again, I think the only reason he wants the house with Rick is just so he can live with Rick. And if that's the case, either he is too stubborn enough to not ask us to be in the group, like he knows and is too stubborn, or he's too stupid enough to realize that he should just join the group instead of asking Rick to do something on his own. Like, that's just...
I think it's like maybe a little bit of both, Maybe it's both stubborn and both stupid. So maybe not thinking about it.
Maybe, I guess. But that's the only reason why he would want to live with Rick, is just to live with him. And again, if that's the case, then why don't you ask to join NAG? Why don't you ask to be a part of the group? I mean, he knows that his name's on the panel. He hangs out with us every day. I don't know. That dude, I just can't figure him out. I thought I figured him out, but I just don't know. He's just either really dumb or really oblivious. Or
That's why I say
both.
maybe that's why I say maybe it's both.
That's why I said, next time you're chit-chatting with him, just, dance around it. Why are you asking Rick to buy a house? What's going on with that? Like, he's
I try
with...
to do it if I'm like alone with him.
Yeah, or whatever, he's with us, like, what? Or you can even say, that's why you should have just joined us, you dumbass.
That's what I'm probably gonna say. Why the fuck you just don't join us? You know.
Why didn't you join us from the get-go? Like, yeah, we tried to tell y'all be good friends for a long time
And
ago.
I think if I say it like that,
the mechanic said they just
he's
changed it
not,
like
I think
today.
if I talk to him like that, he's
so
not gonna be offended if I say.
I never
Oh
noticed.
yeah, no, not if it's
last
coming
year
from
on me,
you.
but I haven't really
No.
Because he knows like I'm taught like that.
I guess, but
Exactly. Oh, there you went. We was
Like,
trying to look for you.
Like motherfucker, what's wrong with you? Huh? You don't.
I'm
you
gonna
could've
starve
just
to
lived
death.
with us
I had
and,
to.
You know. Could do all this and that with us, and then you decide to do your own thing, and now you look at where you are.
Well, I felt bad because you two had your grime thing going. And
Oh
I
no,
felt
I'm not
like I
talking.
was
I'm not.
intruding.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
No, I'm not talking about you.
Now,
About-
now you can have hope all to yourself because I can't do it anymore. Actually, I didn't test it. I haven't tested it actually.
Well, you. You was a good partner also. Like,
If
when I
it's
do it
true,
with
it's
you,
only
we do it-
30 days
yeah.
anyway.
When I do it with you, it's like we do it real quick.
Sorry for the wait, bro. Make me a phone call so I can save yours, okay? I got you.
Hello.
Yeah, but I'm cleaning up the docks for you, and.
Alright, can I get 2
Alright, bro.
combos, please?
Be safe out there, man.
Everything's fine with 2 orangutans.
Let me know if you need me.
Once you get the pack.
What's that? Yep. Thank you.
I gotta go do this job.
I thought you're not gonna do it.
Government wishes that to me, and then
You say you're too tired, don't have like the attention. You maybe you're gonna get shot.
Oh, no, she's driving. So.
Oh, who's the driver?
Her name's Riku.
Oh, she make it here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes, good.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too late. Maybe we can stay here it's daylight and we can't do it. That
Or
might be
you
a good
better hurry
idea.
up then. We got
No,
to
no, no.
hurry
It
up.
might be a better idea to slow down. Oh shucks, I have to go to sleep now. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Which one is the weak one? Is it the white hair lady?
Yeah, she's
The one out there?
stockings. Yeah.
Oh wait.
I see. Oh, Oh, CJ, I see what kind of girl you like. You like the girl with the white hair. You like the girl with the white hair.
Yeah, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Okay, now. Thank you.
There was another one at the hospital with like a cowboy
There's
hat
another
on.
one?
No, I just texted her Japan for it, but she couldn't talk.
But she got a white hair.
Fogar is 7K.
No, she had.
Fogar is like 6.5.
I gotta run before it gets daylight though.
No, okay.
Good luck on your run. Hopefully you don't flip your truck and shit.
We'll be fine.
That's famous last words.
If anything happened, I just call Wick and just like, magically something gonna come by and help.
Oh yeah. Okay. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye.
My.
Said he's your boyfriend. I'm just trying to, pay the back. Oh, well, I don't judge. I don't judge.
I'm at the end of the sickness.
What's wrong with you, huh?
I got a surprise for you.
I came today to gamble a bit.
What kind of surprise?
You'll see.
Hello? Could I get like 4 fries and 3 E-colas with ice? Awesome. Thanks, man.
Oh, thank you. What the hell? What are you doing to my truck? What the hell is this? Why you do this to my truck?
Congratulations.
Why you make my truck pink?
Congratulations. The magic color today is pink.
This look like a big Pepto-Bismol.
I didn't pick the color.
Is my truck gonna be like? Is this gonna stay like this?
I don't know. Try the horn. Okay. You don't like it?
What else you do to it?
That's it.
You sure that's it?
That's I think the pink looks nice.
It's the whole thing is like pink.
I didn't expect it. You know, I just sort of rolled the dice and it landed on hot pink. I didn't expect the whole thing to be like this. I thought it was just gonna be the little cab.
Is the people gonna make fun of me?
No. At least it was hot pink and not like that ugly pink. Don't worry, I'll be working mechanic a lot more. I'll have a lot more parts to put on. I was hoping your horn would be interesting.
Do you put any other thing on it? Or?
No, just the horn. Which didn't seem to do anything. Why ain't Rick sent me his money yet? What is he waiting for?
Is it probably on his deal?
He should have sent it before. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need to make.
Okay, John Michael. Yeah. You see all these, and CJ's just picking up all these, and putting in his tow truck.
Oh, you could. What's that?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Where am I supposed to take this van?
You already finished picking up your package.
No, I just rented the van right now. But it says check your GPS, but there's nothing on my GPS.
There will
just a little, yeah, there's a couple orange packages.
Oh,
And
okay.
then you just like, you know, just click on them like a couple times, and then you got a GPS gonna mark it up.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. For a little, yeah. Oh, okay, I see it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you.
So everybody has to wear a uniform now, right?
Not a baby, but
I need a uniform, I just heard.
yeah, it's like a regulation. If the police see you, they gonna like give you a ticket.
Okay, so I need to go to the clothing store and change?
It's under their jackets, all the way at the bottom.
Isn't it X'd out?
Yeah, it's like you can see it. It's like X out, but it's like the very last one.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go change right now.
Yep, yep. Damn, he's got good ears. I was whispering. Yeah, they're supposed to be dark. I don't want anybody to see the look in my eyes.
You don't want to see them. You don't want them to see you judging them.
Yep, and when I kill them, I don't want them to see the look in my face as their light goes from their eyes.
No, when I kill somebody, I want them to see the face of death in front of them.
What are you talking about? Your ass ain't doing no crime.
As they take that.
You ain't killing nobody. Maybe in Call of Duty, but you ain't killing nobody.
You never know. Maybe I don't do like the, you know, the illegal job, but maybe one day someone make me mad enough and I'm going to take them to the desert. I told you. Dig a hole, beat them with my wrench, throw them in the hole, watch them wheeze,
Oh my
try to
God.
breathe, you know. I want to hear the spitting come out of the breath, like the blood coming out of the breath, like and I want to watch, you know, I want to watch them take the very last breath before they die.
Well, you do that then. But you ain't gonna do that.
Someday, somebody gonna piss me off, you know, enough, and I'm gonna do that. Or maybe one day, you know, if I can get some handcuff or something, I handcuff them, take them up to the mountain, feed them to the mountain lion.
There you go. No trace, no evidence. Just don't let them see you. What are we waiting on? Why do you have a cooldown? We ain't even started yet.
Because I just finished. I just turned in the truck.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Whoops. I think my brother's gonna come to town soon. I want to take a vacation.
You kind of tired or what?
Just want to get out of town and do something a little different, you know. I guess I'm getting a little bored. We've hit that weird point, you know, where Barbie.
Yeah, that's what this looks like. It's like a Barbie truck.
Hey girl, Barbie. Hold on.
You feel like a little burnout or what?
Hold on.
Are you gonna put something else on? What the hell you just do?
It didn't work. I ain't got nothing that'll fit this thing. Oh well, let's go. Not burnt out. I mean, I don't know. Not burnt out. I guess we're... You know, we're hitting that point as a group, right? Where... We've got our little stash house, right? And we're starting to put everything together. And... I just want to do something. I don't know. I just want there to be some sort of... I don't know if you want to call it progress. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know. That's why I was saying I think it'd be fun to bring on a couple more members, like 2 more, and shake up the group a little bit. Have us, you know, some people that can teach us some new shit.
Yeah, I think you just want more variety.
Yeah, yeah.
You just want more variety, more like...
Yeah, like right now it's like we do the same shit. It's like go work grime, and then whatever.
Well, maybe I'm like the crazy one, but I like doing this job.
It's not. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, it's nice for work, but I just can't do it like every day for hours. Yeah. And plus, like I told you before, I was doing this 5 years ago. This was all I did 5 years ago. Remember, that's how I made money with Winston. We did this all day, every day. So I think I'm just, personally, I'm just a little packaged out.
Well,
that's why I can't wait for, like, I'm ready for the cars to come along so I can drive. I would like to get a business going, but I need more money. And I don't know. I'm trying to make sure that the group is successful and happy. And I want to make sure everybody's doing, you know, what they want to do and to have fun, so they, you know, keep doing it. And that's why I get, you know, frustrated with Rick, because I try to make him happy. But the dude, like, I just feel like I can't make him happy. And now to hear, you know, that Gavin's trying to get something going on with him, it's just like, dude, it's already bad enough that you didn't want to be in our group. That you didn't.
There's a guy selling a whole PC for 30,000.
I saw that. I don't know what Rick's got cooking with a PC. I don't know. But it's like, dude, it's bad enough that you didn't want to join our group and you didn't want to give me like a day or two. Now you're trying to buy a house with one of my members. The guy who you didn't want to give a day or two to get to know. Now you're trying to get a house with him? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's like kind of, you know.
That's dirty.
That's like a two-face.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it bothers me. Like you ain't even asking to be in our group. You ain't asked a damn thing since we had that conversation. You ain't said nothing except for yesterday where you said I might go in on the big house with you. You ain't said nothing that whole time, and it turns out you've asked Rick behind my back to go to get in a house with him. The same guy I was trying to get you to be friends with so we could just go in a house all together. Now you're trying to sneak around my back. You see where you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, when you say it again, when you say it again, it's like make me think he's like you know, not an honest guy.
Well, that's why I said he's either real dumb. He's either real dumb, real mean. He's either real dumb or real mean, one or the other.
I think it's more dumb. I think it's more dumb because he's actually, you know, a nice guy. So it's like, I think it's more like a dumb.
I don't get his thought. Again, if he's dumb, I just don't get his thought processes. It's like you wanted that house in Polito so bad. Now you're gonna sell it, and you want to get a house with Rick. Like, what are you and Rick gonna do with a house? And I think Rick said something about
they're gonna have sex.
I think Rick said something about him selling the Polito house to Rick to making it a club. Or no, he's gonna make something about making the Polito house a club, and then
you wanna rent it out for like to do the club, for people to do the clubbing.
Yeah, and then he wants to get a house with Rick.
It's like not nice enough to do that kind of thing.
Dude, who the fuck is gonna go to a clubhouse in Polito? Do you know who's already on that? The gang that runs that territory. They're already 3 steps ahead of him.
Hello. How are you?
I can't get out of the vehicle. There I go.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night. The knitting circle was at my house this week too. I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razor blades for the sacrifice. I probably don't need a tetanus shot, but I'm gonna go to the hospital just in case.
I guess that's why I kept talking about Gavin, because that shit just bothers me. It just bothers me when you lay it all out. And yes, I know he's nice, and I know he just might.
Yeah. Well, it's like you know, I understand now. I understand why he's bothering you.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, I know that Gavin's a nice guy, and I don't think he means bad, but it's just
kind of dumb.
It's dumb, and he should have thought about what we would think about it if we found out, you know, oh, should I be asking to, like the thought never crossed his mind, like, should I be asking Rick this? Like, he's with the group.
It's like he's doing this like a bad taste.
I feel like he's just he's acting like the group and everything that we work on doesn't exist. I feel like that's how he acted before, and that's how he's acting now. And it's like, dude, I've put all my time and my effort into this group, and I love these guys. I appreciate everyone who wakes up every day for us. But, you know, again, I tried to tell him to get in on it a long time ago, and he didn't want to listen. Like I said, now he's trying to get a house with one of my members that I tried to hook him up with before. So it's just a slap in the face. That's how I feel. You don't want to join, then you want to try and do some secret shit with one of my members. It's just, I don't get him. I don't get him at all.
You know, it's actually, you know, it's a pretty fun. I'm driving through my eyes. It's a very, pretty interesting. It's a very different perspective.
Does it look good in the pink truck?
Oh, I can see it. I'm driving through my eyes.
Oh, that's why you're driving through your eyes.
perfect. We can go to highway. I think it's kind of interesting that Rick tell us that's what Gavin asked him.
I think that shows that, I mean, Rick is faithful to us. I mean, he's put all his time and effort into the group. I just, yeah, I mean, me and Rick just bicker. I think he gets the point after this meeting, you know, having me yell at him. I didn't mean anything.
It's like a brother and sister.
Yeah, I wouldn't mean anything bad. I just, like, coming from my perspective as somebody who's been putting all their money into the house, it just really sucks when every day somebody's got something to say, and it's always the same person, you know what I mean? It's literally every day. It's like, I don't like this about the house. I don't like this. I don't like this. And it's like, I'm putting my time and my money into it, and can you just not say something nice?
You just want him to appreciate the house.
Yeah. And he just, instead of saying anything nice, he just always says something negative. And that's where I'm like, well, dude, I've put all my, like, savings into this house. And I get that you're having trouble with the walkway, but you're the only person. And again, I just did it so somebody wouldn't have an easy time robbing us. I wasn't aware that nobody can rob us right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it into something a little different. Now, if he complains about this one, it'll just be some jumping and shit. But if he complains about this, then he's just a lazy fucker, and he's never gonna make it. Basically, I saw this one design where, and I've sort of already made it this way. You'll have to crawl into the space. So you crawl into the space, and then it'll open up to where you'll just have to jump. You'll have to climb up over this wall. And that's pretty much what I'm going to do. A crawl into the space and then a jump instead of a slide, since Rick's incapable of sliding against the wall. I have to change the whole damn plan. I guess, like, what also about the Gavin thing is, like, you sit here and ask for Rick to go in the house with you instead of just asking to join what we're doing. You know what I mean?
Can you say that again?
I said, I guess the other thing that has crossed my mind about the whole Gavin Rick house thing is, he could have just asked, like, one, I feel like we've said around him before that this was just our stash house and we're still getting a bigger house. So why didn't you just ask us, hey, are you, like, why can't I go in the big house, or why can't I join you guys instead of just Rick?
You're telling me.
I don't know if he's scared that I'm mad at him, or if he just doesn't want to do a big group thing, or if he really is trying to do something secret with Rick. But those are the only options as to, like he could have asked.
He's like I don't think he's like conscious about it.
Oh, you just think he just really likes Rick and was like, oh, we should get a house together. Wouldn't it be fun? We could slap each other's asses.
Yeah, basically, he's like not thinking like a big picture.
That dude's fucking stupid. Well, like I said, I think the best course of action from here, because it's gonna bother me until we talk to him and know what the hell he's fucking doing. Because I don't know right now. I don't know. You know, I believe you. I do think he's just not consciously thinking about it, but he should be. And I think at this point, it would just be best, like if you said you sat down and talked with him. Just you sat down and have a, not so serious but half-heartedly joking but not joking conversation with him about.
Well, I'm gonna be serious, but he's like, he's gonna think I'm joking.
Right, but you're gonna be serious. Yeah, I think you're the best person to handle it. Just like a just trying to see what he's doing, what the hell he's got, and what the hell is he trying to do with Rick, what the hell his plans are, and try to see if you can, like, if he even understands that we are a legit group trying to grow. And like, I mean, because I see us down the road having like 12, 14 members. I don't know about you, but I saw us with a lot of members, like having
I think it's the more people the better, I think.
I mean, it is, especially if everybody's cool. I mean, that's why.
If there's more people, then I have more people that I can do the grind job with.
Exactly, and you
don't
got more
wanna do
people.
it, I can have more people I can do the grind job with, and then
Right.
the money goes to all money,
Right. It's not only is it more money in our pockets, but more people to help out, more stuff you can do because you got more money and more people. I mean, look at Chain Gang right now on the white server. They did a meeting the other day, and I counted all their members.
What's a white server?
White County. God damn it. White County. I counted all their people, and they had, what was it, 14? 16? Already. So, I mean, it's the possibilities are endless. But I definitely think we need help, because we need to cover all avenues. And once we have weed, we're going to need people to run it.
So that's like the gang you like, the Chain Gang?
I mean, I watch them. I think I like Lang's group better. Hold on, V's calling. Hello.
Hello. So, we had a head-on collision with a tow truck, and Ben is lying on the floor, to say the least. Is there a way to pick us up?
Oh, you're with Ben?
Yeah, we're doing mostly
Where are y'all at?
Tonga Valley. Near those. Did you just call the EMS?
Where?
Oh my god, okay.
What did he call you?
So it's one of the roads like to the top left, kinda. Tonga Valley. Oh yeah, I can just
Oh yeah, I see the hills.
It's like
Where's the
directly
valley?
next to the name.
Oh.
Tonga Valley.
Well, the thing is, I'd have to get my truck because we're in Chong's.
Okay. Well,
Chong, slow down.
I don't know who to call that.
So you need me? What do you need me to do when I come get you?
No, she knows where we are. Well, we just need to be picked up. So I don't think we can.
And where are you trying to go to?
Probably the hospital. Cause he can't take his car out, so can't drive him away.
All right, let me see what Chong wants to do. Give me one.
Okay.
Let me call you back, and I'll figure it
it's-
out.
It's fine.
All right.
Car accident or what?
Bye. Yep.
They close by, we can go try to help them.
Apparently, Ben and V were on a mechanic job in the Tonkva Hills. It's right behind us. If you look, Tongva Valley.
Well,
Right.
I told them to ping you.
I marked
told
it.
them
Look,
to
look on the map.
Oh, they're all the way over there? Oh, they're like they're over there by the river. It's like a little river over there.
Yeah. So they're over there, but Ben, I guess Ben got ejected, so he's passed out. So she can't fix the truck, and he can't get out his car. The only thing
they
I
don't
can...
they don't have a repair kit. That's like the first thing you like always need to carry around is like your repair kit.
Well, I don't know. I guess V would have to have their repair kit. Let me ask. If they have, if they have. Hold on.
It's stuck here.
So, your car's broke down?
No, so we got the car back here, but he can't take his car out because he's down. So we're just kind of stranded.
So you have no vehicle.
Not with us, no.
Oh, I see
you
what you're
can't pull it
saying.
out
So
parking.
you went and dropped off the car, and his car disappeared while you were dropping off the car, and he went down on your way to drop the car back off.
Yes. Yep.
So he can't pull the car out on his phone. I see.
Nope.
So you need to get Ben up completely. They need to go to the hospital.
Wait, Ben. When I went to the hospital, there's an EMS car.
Over at cabin.
What do you mean there's no EMS?
You take them over there, and then I continue. I just keep doing the job, and then you know when you're done, then I pick you back up.
That's fine. Let's just do that. All right. We were right by the house anyway. So Chong's gonna take me to my truck at the house, and I will come and get you guys and just join back up with him when we're done.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Go. You gotta tell me exactly where you're at, though. Ping me. 350. Oh my God, Chong! Right where I put it on the GPS, just guessing, was right where they are at.
I think that's like because there's like a good area to get into an accident.
Literally, my marker is a pinch away from where her little thing popped up.
Intuition. It's crazy.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. See ya.
Bye. All right, Chong. I'm gonna go rescue them, and then I'll call you when I'm headed back up this way.
Okay.
All right. Enjoy your Barbie car. Let's see if I have any parts I can put on the car. Probably not. Nope. What about some neons? What about some wheels? Oh, okay. Let's see what we put on the spoiler. Nope. No spoiler. What about a roll cage? Nope, no roll cage. I think all you can change is like the color windows and shit. Color windows and wheels. Yeah, all this stuff's not working. Exhaust. Nope. Headlights. Oh, actually, before I go, I'm gonna piss real quick, guys. Sorry, overshare. I gotta piss and grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Use the restroom, and then we will go save V. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. I like the wheels. no! You fucking ass. That plane's gonna... Where'd it go?
Hello?
Wait.
You need something?
I'm looking for my friends that are broken down up here.
They're right down this road.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're gonna be on your right.
Gotcha, thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Where's that stuff in your truck? Definitely want to slide off. Yeah, we had a head-on collision with the tow truck.
That's alright, I hit somebody pretty bad on the way up here.
Alright.
There we go. Don't my truck look nice?
Yeah.
I just put some
the
random wheels on here, but I picked the color.
Looks good. It's very shiny.
Thank you. Thank you. It's always that pearlescent that makes it really stand out. I'm hungry. Let me eat a burger. Alright.
So probably to the hospital and then Moses.
Yep. I love doing mechanic work, but I always have.
I mean, it's fun when it all goes well. So you don't run into 5 different people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's dangerous when you're going fast, but... Well, that was a nice car that just passed.
People just keep coming into our lanes, like even the locals. They'll just start driving in our lane. It's so weird.
Yeah, I know. These houses are nice on the right, too.
What the fuck?
Yes. I think so.
Is that a mechanic house or something?
Oh yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna get out and beat his ass if that was a local. And it turned out it was not a local, so I was like, let me get back in and not stir up
It's
any
just
trouble
so
right now.
dangerous right now. I don't know why. Everyone's hitting everyone.
Yeah, my temper's low. I need Rick to send me his money. Where's his money?
I don't know. He's on a date right now.
Oh.
Even then, I thought you'd do it earlier.
That's what I thought. Hold on real quick. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is gonna clear my whole bank account out because I told you I spent the money on the floors the other night. Oh, there he goes. That's just making sure. Just making sure he didn't send the money. What the fuck was I saying?
Something about floors, empty your account.
Oh yeah, I put all the money in the floor, so this is gonna clear out my whole bank account when I pay back Winston. But that's alright, we'll have one down, one left to go. And hopefully the next house we won't have to take out a loan because we'll have so many members and so much money saved away.
They aren't racing to buy it now either.
Exactly. That was the whole point of getting the stash house first. I'm gonna have Chong talk to Gavin to see what's going on with that dude.
What about wanting the house with Rick?
About everything, but yeah. But yeah, about that too. Could just figure out why would he even want a house with Rick when he doesn't even use the shit that he's got, you know? Like his house barely gets used, Gavin's. He doesn't do
empty.
Well, he doesn't do crime, so his PC's fucking useless. His house is almost useless besides to use storage. So I don't understand. I mean, in my mind, like I put things very harshly, but this is the truth. So in my mind, it's like you turned me down, and you didn't want to hang out with the people and the guy that I mainly thought you would get along with, and now you're hanging out with the guy I wanted you to hang out with, and you're trying to do some secret shit with him on the side, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this guy's trying to do. Like, is he like, is it just that he just really likes Rick and wants to live with him or some shit, or what?
Well, I think that's what it is.
Well, if that's the case, then why not ask to join us? But he didn't. You see, instead he'd rather do some sneaky shit.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm like, well, what the fuck's going on here? 'Cause you're what the fuck?
Car just made him roll. Oh my god. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
I'm not trying to be mean or nothing. I just like that's how I see it.
Can we get a drive? Ride? Can we get a ride?
What?
Perhaps after we see the
No,
dog.
just don't give him a don't give him a fucking. It's an actual child. That person needs to be bonked in the fucking head and left.
Wait, those are the wait, those are the guys stealing G6 bags yesterday.
Okay, well, there's like a.
Oh, V, why did you tell?
I know.
Now he's gonna be. He might be stuck on you.
It's okay. You just have to grab me.
Yeah, no. Let's sneak out the back and get in the car right away with me.
Do you still have to get healed afterward?
Yeah.
Yes. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
We'll sneak out the back
I had to get healed anyway.
and get in the car so I can avoid this
like
fucker.
an age requirement for this city. I don't know how the fuck they're here.
Oh yeah, you're stuck on me.
Well,
I forgot how Gavin did.
Just take me to the front if you can.
Yeah. There was some way to get him off. I don't remember.
yeah, I can't remember myself.
God damn it.
You can't hit the button, Ben?
No, because I think you have to let him go.
Oh, he's up.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? He's risen.
Now can you hit it?
No, I'm up now, like I'm awake. I just need someone to drop me.
Are you scared?
No, I'm good. I just need you to think about EC. Think about like EC maybe.
Think about EC or maybe stop something.
Oh fuck. That's not it. No, it's not working. Well, shit. Everything's going wrong.
I can't move.
Punch me! Oh, just punch me!
I...
Come to me!
Try and climb up on something. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Just climb up on the truck. That'll help.
The truck.
Yeah, if you climb up on the truck, that should. Thank you for killing us. Hold on. Wait! Don't leave. I need to get that guy's number.
Hold on, get him detached
Just
from
put me
me
in the car.
first.
Put me in the car.
No, I know.
Yeah, put me in the car.
He's just trying to get the numbers. Oh, he's getting robbed.
Who?
The guy that stole our bags yesterday.
Oh, no,
he just had popped. He
no.
did that yesterday too.
Alright, let me see. I can get out now. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
Should be done.
So 663 and 684. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, 684, 663.
Cool.
Did everybody see the doctor? We're all good?
Yep.
Well, I actually need to go and see if
Okay.
That's true, hold on.
My car looks so nice. I mean, my truck.
Every time I do a job, something goes wrong.
How do you think I feel? Every time me and Chong go on a job, something goes wrong.
Yep. It's so hard to make money when that happens.
I know. I really want to find us somebody in crime. I was hoping that Marty would take me on the offer, but he wants to be his independent self, so that's fine. I mean, we'll still work with him, but it would just be nice to have somebody in our group that knows, like, all that shit.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
If you find somebody decent or you think that might mesh with us well, like I said, let me know. There's always people out here that are all lonely and got nowhere to go.
Alrighty, I'm fixed up now.
Alright.
Well, I know the job, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop. The job that we just did, it completed for you, but it didn't for me. I got a job failed thing.
Damn.
Yeah.
So where's y'all cars at? Where's your car at?
It's where mine's where we got where we got picked up, but we can just go to Mosley's and then you can drop me off at the spot.
Ambulance.
Oh, I see I didn't even recognize the pawn shop on the GPS now.
I'm
the
not speaking
hell?
at the local. It's kind of funny. It's weird
What
that
the hell's
they're
in the
sitting
glove
there.
box? Some old food. What the hell?
Oh, it's all moldy.
Yeah, that's disgusting. You need to clean that out. It's starting to smell.
Yeah, Chong picked it up like that. We got it from when we took a field trip into the sewers.
Mm. You reckon eating it will give you superpower?
No, but I think if you save them all and make some sort of moonshine, that it'll be helpful.
Is Ben not doing it anymore?
Oh god. I swear in my eyes someone stops and I hop out. Alright. Thank you so much for the ride, Hope. Really appreciate that.
No problem. Anytime, anytime.
Do you want to get
I'm gonna sign out. Well, my car's all the way up at the place where we got picked up.
How could take you probably?
Body panels. Yeah, I gotta go back up that way if somebody wants to ride. Is that a camera up there?
Oh yeah, it is.
Why?
I'm just gonna do the solo then.
I've got a gift for it. Here you go.
What's that? For me?
Another blueprint to add to the thing. Because I don't have keys and I won't be able to walk into the house and just like chuck it out.
Oh. I think we got all the parts though.
Oh, okay. Don't worry then.
Yeah, we got. I had got rid of all the extras the other day, so we have a blueprint for every single one, and the toolkits. So you can make whatever part you need at the house along with toolkits. The advanced toolkits don't do shit. Don't make those.
Yeah, don't make advanced toolkits, and even normal toolkits. If you're gonna use them, don't use them on work vehicles because it'll destroy the internals every time you do it.
Yeah.
If you want to get them like properly repaired, just bring it here with all the parts. And you'll be able to pay less money for
You know I'm master mechanic too.
Yeah. So you can do your own repair.
Yeah, I'm 100% right now. I'm just doing grind with Chong. But
Alright,
did
cool.
did someone need a ride?
What's
What's that? What did you say?
Have you lost Red?
I shouldn't have. Actually, I'm gonna check it real quick. Yeah, I'm at a hundo right now, but I imagine after I get done with grime, it'll go down like a little bit.
I don't think it goes down. I've done
well,
tons of
something made it go down because I had it at 100 and then it went down to like 94 at some point, but I just did it like 2 cars and it's already good. I don't know what made it go down, but something did at some point.
I know Group 6 makes it go down bad. I was at like 20 with that guy and I'm at 84 with this dude, so.
Yeah, I imagine they're going hard on that right now since they boosted the pay. It's been a lot of mechanics going in and out.
Alright, well if someone's able to drop me off at my car, I'll grab that and then I'll head out of the city for the night.
Yeah, I'm going back up that way.
Cool, I appreciate that.
Alright,
Thanks to you for the fun and games. It was fun.
It was something, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to work with Chong, and then I'm probably gonna come down here for a little bit. I don't know if you'll be around or not, but I'll hit you up if you are.
Maybe. Probably won't be around for that much longer.
Yeah, I know it's late, but yeah, let me know. All right, bye.
See you.
Alright, where's your car?
I'll knock it. Give me one second.
Yep, actually, give me 1 second. I gotta go on my head for a moment before we take off.
All good.
All right. So what's your plans, Ben? What are you gonna work on now?
Honestly, just making money so I can afford to do racing, and then outside of that, I don't really mind. Whatever the easiest avenue to get to that is. Like, if I need a computer for that, then having a computer, but we're not gonna know for a while, so.
Yeah, well, I know Rick said he's investing in the computer, like he's already investing in the computer and doing all that. He said he wants to handle all that, so I guess he's handling getting the computer and I guess getting the desk for it and all that. We're starting to dip into crime, but obviously you need the computer to do anything, so we've been waiting to get that up, which hopefully that'll be up soon according to Rick. And when it is, I know you can make moonshine, or you can run jewelry. There's also the chop shop. I was gonna get Ty on chop shop. We still need to either find somebody or make time to do Sandy and or lumber like every once in a while. But for the most part, you know, everybody's just been saving up so we can get these loans paid off. And like I said, I don't know if you were at the meeting yet or not, but if since y'all and Ty is the newest member, and he's V's friend. He was a hang around for like over 2 weeks, or about 2 weeks before he became a member. He only officially became a member when he put 10K on our table. He helped us get our table, so he joined the group. And what is up with these crazy locals?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, he joined recently, and then yeah, everybody's just been trying to pay back the shit. And because he just joined recently, and you've had to deal with like some you know, shit outside of the city, if y'all could just help us pay back the next 30K in like 2 weeks, that would be great.
Yeah, that's what Rick said earlier. That's what I'm working towards at the moment. Because I already put 10 in for the initial house deposit, and
yeah,
and then 2.5 for the workbench. But other than that, yeah, I'll get the 30K together. And
oh yeah, not a full 30K, just like I think split 7 ways, because there's 7 of us right now. It's like roughly 4,300 a piece.
Oh, okay. I should be able to do that probably the next day.
Yeah, it'll be 4,300 a piece, and that'll be due in like 2 weeks.
Right.
2 weeks at the most. But then besides that, after we pay back the loan, pretty much every week, we all, like members, official members, have to pay at least 5K a week so we can put it in the pot. I'm gonna try to put like as much as I can, so like I'm gonna aim to put like 7K a week. But we put that aside, that'll be 35, like, yeah, 35K a week just set aside for the group as a whole, that we can use not only to get the big house next, but then, you know, if we need to get a vehicle so we can make more money, or businesses, like, we'll have a stash, we'll have an account for that.
Yeah.
Set away. Cool. But I think like 5K is the bare minimum. I mean, that's more than enough that I can handle personally a week. And we just basically consider that you're like group dues or whatever, just a little bit, so we can save it up and get the big house and like get all the shit going. We're gonna get the drug game going soon, so whatever you can help out on, like whenever you're in the city, just let someone know you're around, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, sweet, sounds good.
Because eventually we're gonna have everybody doing everything, so we'll be racing when racing comes in. We'll get a chop shop going, have people do the laundromat shit if we can get into it. We're getting there. We just got to get the computer up and keep building and keep growing. But it's good to have you back around.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been nice to be around you guys again.
For sure. Yeah, I think we're like on another note, I think we're just gonna have like a get together at least once a week. And that like that get together we'll have the official get together like with just us, and then a get together with hangarounds or people that you might see a good fit for the group, then you want to get us to mingle and to know more. If you find anybody that might be able to help us, like whether it be in crime, mainly crime or the drugs, and you think like might be a good fit, you can bring them around the hangouts, the hangaround, or the like the meetings with the hangarounds, so we can get to know them, and then slowly, you know, see who's gonna work out, integrate, you know, even more people into the group.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hope. How you guys doing?
What's up?
Not too bad.
Is that Hope?
Yes, it is Hope.
What's up, Hope? Who's Hope? Hey, Hope.
What's up? How you doing? Hello.
Pretty good, doing pretty good.
What y'all doing up here?
Cruising. Making a little bread.
Oh, y'all doing mechanic work?
Yeah, I do,
Yeah, it's paying right now.
yeah. It is.
I noticed a fat check the other day. I was like, hold up, what happened?
I can make $1,000 per Polito run. That's like not even 10 minutes. Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's what they were saying about Polito. Hell yeah, go ahead and get that money while it's happening.
Like outfit. I like the crime outfit.
Oh, thank you. Yes, they just put it in the shop a couple days ago. It's that all the way at the bottom. It's X'd out, but it's actually there if you go looking for it.
All right. Be safe.
Good to see ya. Be safe.
I'd hope. I think my car's technically like somewhere here.
Underneath me? Oh no, that's fine. I'll get out your way. I'm gonna meet up with you. Damn, look at this. What is this?
It's a Comet SL.
Damn. That's a nice car.
Alright, I'll see you later, Hope. And,
For sure. Yep, hit me up next time you're in the city, alright?
cool.
Alright, be easy.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, you guys finish saving them?
Yep, I got them fixed up and back to their car and everything. Do you want me to... Can you pick me up at the house? Do you want me to meet you down at
I'm
Grime?
already unloading the package right now.
Alright, I'll just take my truck down. It's alright.
Okay.
I gotta get some gas anyways.
Okay, then you can, well, you can either, yeah, you can just meet me over at the dock.
Alright. Alright, bye. Running out of gas. Woo! I might even pull an all-nighter if I have to. Pull an all-nighter for what you may say. So I don't oversleep. I need to wake up early. I gotta make double the money tomorrow. Oh yeah, shit.
Hello.
I forgot. I left all my toolkits in your dashboard. Will you grab them, please, for the truck disappears?
Yeah.
I think that's all I left. If you could just
Okay,
grab my stuff in there, I'll meet you down there.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
How many toolkit?
It was like seven or something. It should be the big stack that's in there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a bunch. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Should I get a little snacks? I'm gonna wait. You know what? Fuck it. I want some ice cream. IRL and in game. I really want some ice cream.
Wow, how is life, my dear?
Oh my god. Oh wow.
Oh my god, traffic by Galileo Park was awful. There was some big ass film
my
shoot.
God.
Ugh, I hate this city.
Yes. Wait, do I even
I
need
hear
cigarettes?
you. This is why I am so
do.
thinking of like even moving to the burbs.
Burbs.
What do you mean? You can't do that. Jesus. You too. It's your loss.
Oh
You
my
suck.
god. Probably should talk about that in private, lady. Or maybe I didn't leave. I guess I didn't leave the toolkits in there. I thought I did. Hello.
Hey, there's like only one toolkit, and that's like the only one. That's the one I left in there.
I found him. There, I found him. I just
okay.
found him. How close
is
are you
this-
to ground?
Is this your car polish? And there's like a pre-made kit in my glove box.
I put something in there.
There's like car polish and roof. This is probably your part. It's a roof.
Oh yeah, my car part and the polish.
The polish is yours.
Yeah, just the polish and that car part is all I put in there, I think.
What about the moonshine?
Oh no, it was the moonshine. Yes, okay. So, yes, all that shit is fine. That's what I put in your car. I'll just meet you down here and get it.
I'm already down here.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
I'm parking the truck right now.
All right, I'm about to be there. This tow truck going slow as molasses. How did it go?
I get paid 2,000.
That's not bad. For how long?
It's okay, but actually I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I think it was like an hour and 30 maybe.
They may be the government maybe make the pay worse or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. Are you
those
on it?
two, they okay, huh?
Yeah, they broke down by the fishing spot, the fishing shack or whatever you gonna call it. Did you want to do another round, or you want to do something different, or what you gonna do? Hey, why is your truck not pink?
That's not my truck.
Oh.
I caught my truck already. This is someone else. Wait, what are you doing to that truck?
Just get random apart. I wish I had a random color on me. I put it on there. The color bandit going around painting random trucks.
Yeah, you can do that. But people are not gonna like that.
It'd be pretty funny. Are you want to do another run, or what you gonna do?
I can do one more and then I go back.
Do you want to do one more? You want to do grime?
If I don't do another one, I'm just go back.
Well, that's fine. I was asking you, you want to do grime?
Yeah, I can do another one and then I go back.
All right.
Oh, they still doing the Mosleys right now, or they go back?
V's doing a little Mosleys by herself.
You gotta go check back in over there.
Oop, I got paid. Bitch.
Yeah.
Look, that's an Asian guy.
That's that Asian guy.
Is that your brother?
Just because he's Asian doesn't mean he's my brother. How much you got in your bank account right now?
I got 28,000.
How do you have that much?
Cause I gotta pay Winston.
Oh, that's why.
You dumbass. Yeah, I'm still waiting on Rick's money. I don't even have enough.
Oh,
It's supposed to be 35K.
Well, call him and tell him. Hurry up.
No, I already texted him. He's on his date. I don't wanna hear his mouth. I don't know why he didn't just send that to me before he went on his date, but whatever. I had just messaged him probably like 20 minutes ago saying, "Where's your money?" And he said, "I haven't been to a bank yet." It's like, well, you're the last one. Technically, this is making up for the money I spent yesterday or the day before on the floors in the house. Because I used all my hunt money to pay for the floors. Oh my god, you're having a headache.
There's a little one.
It's always around Mosley's.
That's why I don't like driving around here. I don't like doing the grind around here.
Yeah. It would just be nice, like, once we have a computer in, it can start to do crime if we wanted to.
Yeah, that's gonna be good for CJ. Because I think it looks like he's wanna do more crime, you know?
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the stuff we need to, or we want to do is connect to the computer, which right now we're just waiting on Rick to do. Hopefully he won't take forever. That was the other problem I had, you know, with Rick, like getting in a house with Gavin. If he does that, like all his money, like his majority of half of his money is gonna be going into that.
Can you
like
turn
what?
off the marker? Huh?
So why split your money up doing like just so you can be roomies with your buddy when he could have joined us. I don't think Rick has enough money to go around for, you know, not only us, then his business himself, and then a side thing with Gavin, you know?
And then what about Gavin, the guy he bought the house with?
I have no idea.
You know, he's just gonna like leave that guy.
I have no idea what happened to his friend. I guess his friend's okay with him like making it a club or whatever. I don't even know that.
Yeah, that's like it don't make sense.
Like unless Gavin's trying to make his own group, Like, there's no, like, it just seems like a waste of money to sit there and buy, like, another house so you could roommate with Rick. I don't get it. Financially, it just don't make any sense. That's why I think that it's just gonna be best that next time you see him, maybe tomorrow or something, you just talk with him a little bit, pull him aside, see what see where his mind's at, what he's thinking, what he's trying to do, what's going on with him and Rick, and what's going on with him and us as a group. He's gonna be more comfortable talking with you than anybody else.
I know.
What's that?
You think I don't like him? I think.
No, I don't think that. I think he thinks I don't like him. Ah! God damn bus lady. God damn bus lady. She broke my arm. I'll just jump around, whatever. Let's get on. Let's pick a little better music, shall we? This one.
But anyway, I don't see like any, like I don't like there's really no reason for me to ask him those kind of questions. You know? Like he's like me, he's not that type of person to ask those kind of questions. So I don't think. Even if you ask her to ask him those questions, I don't think she's like comfortable asking.
Oh no, I didn't ask V to ask him nothing.
No, I'm just saying. I don't think even like I don't think V's like probably not someone to be asking him those questions, right?
Oh yeah, no, I don't think anyone should ask him that except for you, you or me. But I think you would be better because there's not been anything negative between you two, and he's more comfortable speaking with you than I feel like he is with me. I think he's worried that some things he say like pisses me off or something. Oh my god, that headache was bad. Yeah, I personally think he feels more comfortable talking with you than he does with me or anyone else. I mean, besides Rick, maybe, but that's besides the point. I'm trying to figure out what's going on there, so I don't need Rick to ask him. That's why I think it'd just be better if you just brought it up, you know, in conversation, either half-heartedly or seriously, whatever you find best. But just so we can figure out what the fuck's going on with that, why the fuck he's doing some sneaky shit, and like just nip it in the bud, you know? I don't want no problems, I don't want no issues, I just want everybody to have fun. That's what I tried to tell him from the get-go, but he was so gung-ho on getting the house. I'm just like, what's, again, and I proved right, which, you remember I told him, I said, what's the point of getting a house and filling it like with shit that's not going to get used by anyone, that's going to be empty? Like, you're just going to use the place for your storage. You can't even use the computer because you don't do crime, and you don't want, like, you do G6, so you can't even do crime, you know what I mean? So it was his whole...
But now it sounds like he don't want to do a G6 anymore.
Well, now it does, but at the time we were asking him, that was his only reason to do anything, was because he wanted to get a computer and blah, blah, blah. But I wish I would have thought to tell him at the time, like, why are you so worried about getting a computer when you don't even do crime? You don't even do crime, and you can't even risk doing crime, or your whole G6 thing will get fucked up. So that his whole reasoning to getting a house was stupid.
Actually, I don't really even know, like, what's his reason.
I mean, I get it. He was working so hard and so long. He just wanted to see a payout for all his hard work, and he couldn't buy a car. I think if cars were out, he would have gotten a car instead. You know what I mean? Or maybe he wouldn't have, because in his mind, it was that he needed to get a house ASAP so he could get a PC. And now that he got it, look, he doesn't even use it. So that's why I said his whole reasoning for ultimately turning us down and getting the house right after talking to us, and the whole thing that he did was pointless. All of it.
Yeah, it's like basically a big waste of money.
I mean, it was. I mean, think about it. He's wanting to do shit with us. His house, he can't do anything with it. The only good thing about his house is that he has storage. That's pretty much it. He can't use it. Like, he can't use the computer. He doesn't ever really go to the house unless he's decorating or like begs people to come over, in which he'll supply free alcohol. It just seems like it would have been smarter to not get the house, to save his money, to invest in it with us, and have people to rely on. But you know, that's not what happens, so it is what it is. At this point, I just want you to have a conversation with him, just to talk with him, that's all. I don't think I can do it. We're too, our friendship's too rocky right now. Boom, boom.
Okay, yes, this one again. These are already restocked, so you can just go back.
You don't have to pull around for them to restock anymore. They just get restocked.
Yep. It's yeah. He's a restock auto like very quick.
That's good.
Yes, I make life easier.
Just a little bit. Oh, Chong. Let me run up here into the weed shack real quick. You can park on the side if you have to, but I just want to run up in here. I want to look at some prices real quick. Ooh. Good turn. Oh God, careful, careful. Go ahead, go up a little further so it's not sketchy. Alright.
No, I didn't want to pick up all them bags. God damn it.
Oh. Hate when that happens.
For real.
Yo, who do you get the racks from? You just buy them from people?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or you need enough rep to be able to get it.
Well, I don't even know how you get this guy's rep up because you can't really sell the weed, right? Till you dry it, or am I crazy?
No, yeah, you're right. You can't sell it until you drive it. I don't know how you make it. How you make his rep go up.
Yeah, me neither. I've been trying to figure it out though.
You've planted some and it didn't go up? Like, have you planted any?
I have planted one, but I don't remember what I had, to be honest.
Yeah, I did like I think 1 or 2 testers, and I've got 2.54. That's all I have.
I see. I've planted one, and I got 2.6 rep. He does say come back to the shop after you have 5 rep.
That's not that much more.
No. It's kind of weird how they just want you to throw testers, though. You know what I mean? And you're basically wasting your weed if you can't dry it.
Pretty much, yep. Well, shit, I guess I'll try to plant like 1 or 2 more, see what happens.
That's probably what I'm gonna do, because I have no idea.
What's your name?
My name's Zane.
Hope. Nice to meet you.
Pope?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Pope.
If hey, if you ever make any progress or whatever, you can hit me up. I'm in the yellow pages.
Alright, I'll let you know for sure.
I'm trying to get this going for our group. We're about to start growing a good bit, so hit me up, send me a text with your name, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know for sure if I figure something out.
For sure. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to plant some random weed seeds. Because I don't see the rack available at the guy.
Yeah,
which is what
because you don't have enough experience doing.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I was talking to the guy about. Because if the only way that you make your rep go up is to plant some seeds, it's just a damn shame because there's nowhere to dry them. So you're just basically wasting your weed. Because I can't dry them until I have enough rep to buy the racks.
That's why they say you gotta invest a lot of money.
Because he says come back when you have 5 rep. Right now I'm at 2.54. And that's only because I planted some random testers, you know, to test it out. So I bought some seeds, and I guess I'm just gonna plant them around and see if it'll make my rep go up. Garth, I don't know. Because I wasn't paying attention. All I know is I in my entire weed career on this server so far, all I've planted was about 2 or 3 tester plants. And all I put was water, and 1 had fertilizer. And my rep's only at like 2.64 or some shit, so I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention at the time. I don't know. I don't know what makes your rep go up, because I need a little bit more rep in order just to get the racks. But that's why I was asking Chonks. It's like if they want you to get, you know, a little bit of rep off the jump, then you're just wasting your weed because you ain't got nowhere to dry it, because you can't get the racks until you're farther up in rep. So I guess I'm just gonna have to plant some and like just keep it on the side until keep it on the side and hope it doesn't go bad. They do. There's three things that pop up. You don't have to put in fertilizer, but if you want good weed, you need to. Because we tested it out. I planted one that had everything. It had fertilizer and water, and it grew pretty fast. And then I tested one with just water because I didn't have the fertilizer, and it also grew. I can't remember exactly what happened with it, but
yeah, that Captain, he's a weak guy.
yeah, I'm not gonna let him like shit on my party though. Like, I'm glad that Rick told us, and
This is so slippery.
yeah, I'm glad that Rick told us. And it's like, if at this point, if Gavin wants to join us and put in equal amount of effort, money, and time as we do, then okay, maybe he can join. But if he's gonna like sit there and do sneaky shit, try and, you know, team up with Rick, or, you know, try and be the boss, you know, whatever, that's not gonna work.
I don't think we should invite him.
You don't?
Well, remember earlier we talked about, you know, he's like a very difficult to talk to, you know, like to negotiate and talk, like, you know, find compromise and things like that. He's like very hard-headed. He's like, it's a big headache if you like.
I mean,
in a group meeting.
You're not wrong. That's
But then
why,
if it's,
like,
more people, but then maybe it's easier because it's more people. Like, it's like a, you know, 8 against 1, so it's like halving him,
exactly.
you know.
That's also what I thought about, especially since we're trying to bring on more people. I mean, he's gonna be way outnumbered.
And
I don't
so
know.
If he don't like what we're doing, then he can just, you know, go fuck off, you know.
That's why I told you. I'm glad we're like the same person. I told you that. That's why I was saying that I don't want any of us to ask him. Like, we don't have to ask him. At this point, he should be asking us, you know? You know how many, like, lonely people out there would kill for a group like us that wakes up and is active?
And we, you know, we like relax, we chill out, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I've talked to some people, and there's some people who die to get into a group like us that's active not only in Discordia, but wakes up every day and is talking to each other. You know how many groups don't do that? or they're falling apart at the seams and don't wake up anymore. Most of the time they just stop waking up. But we're lucky enough where everybody wakes up. I completely agree. If he don't agree with anything, then he can just keep doing his little solo life. That's why I said the only way I would let him in at this point, granted how I know how he works and how he is, he would have to ask us or show some sort of great interest that he wants to be a part of the group. And if he doesn't, then that's fine. Let him keep doing his solo thing. But he's not about to sit here and try and plan stuff with my members one by one. You know what I mean? Like, that's not going to work. Like, if you're not a part of our group, that's fine. But don't sit here trying to underhand me.
Kind of like a snake.
I mean, that's just how I see it. I don't think he's, I hope he doesn't have any, like, ill will or, you know, bad thoughts. I think he's just being stupid, but at the same time, he's not looking at it through our perspective. Which is, how would we feel, you know? Or was he just scared to ask? I don't know. I don't know the guy.
Yeah, I think it's more like, you know, he's like a little baby boy who don't got any money.
I guess you can tell he's around Rick. He feels, you know, good, strong, and important, you know. And I think that's why he likes being around Rick. Rick doesn't really test him on much, you know. He just goes with the flow. Me, on the other hand, I ain't afraid to tell Gavin to shut the hell up. Or whenever he's being out of line. I mean, I used to not be that way, but recently I've just gotten to the point where I gotta say what's on my mind.
Yeah,
but
that's nothing wrong with that.
I try to be gentle about it, but I can't sugarcoat nothing. Like when we were talking about him the first time, when I kept reiterating what he was trying to say. So, you know, you're gonna buy a house. You and your buddy are going to buy a house and we're just going to be guests. You know, that's basically what it was. But he didn't want to accept that explanation. I guess sounded too harsh for him, but that really was what it was. Either way, like I said, I know the guys like hanging out with him. I don't mind him. I don't know if he would be great in a group setting. I don't know. He doesn't show that she doesn't show that he would be that great. But maybe in a setting with a bunch of people that outnumber him, I don't know. I can't say. I've never seen him in that sort of setting. I don't know. But you're right. That is exactly why I halfway don't want him a part of it, is because of his attitude and stubbornness. And the other part of me feels like we hang out with him anyways, and he has helped us a little bit, so I'm like 50-50 with the dude, or like 60-40. I think it'd just be best if like somebody, mainly you, just talk with him and have like a serious conversation. Like I said, don't ask him to be in the group. Don't even mention much about the group. Just ask him what his plans are, like what he's trying to do with Rick, like why he thought it'd be a good idea to have maybe have a house with Rick, and reiterate that we're part of a group.
Hey, get the other package.
What other package?
There's some more in there.
Sorry guys, we keep talking about this because it's obviously something on our mind. If y'all don't know the story or backstory, we were supposed to get a house with Gavin off the jump, but he only wanted the group to be Michong and Gavin, and then his like shadow friend that was getting the house on with him at 50-50. So it's just been bothering us because we found out at the meeting earlier that Gavin had asked Rick to get a house with him. which really rubbed me the wrong way. Because it's like, not only did you not want to get to know these people that you're now best friends with, but you didn't want to join our group. You didn't want to be a part of it. So now you've got your own house that's going to waste, a computer that's going to waste. You're trying to sit here and get one of my members to join you for some odd reason. And meanwhile, you haven't shown any sign that you want to officially be a part of the group or like whatever. You're just sitting here hanging out with the members, acting like you're part of the group, but you don't want to officially, you know, it's like. And then we had to deal with all this shit with you earlier, like where we asked you to be a part of the group to get to know these people before you make any rash decisions, but you went and bought the house anyways.
Sugarcoat nothing when I talk to him. I'm just gonna tell him, you know, motherfucker. You
So that's what we're
all
talking
the time. You hang out with the wicked all the time. How come you could have just joined the group a long time ago?
See, that's why I said it'd be great if it's you, because you can say what I'm saying, like the brutal truth of it with. Like, and it doesn't seem like you're trying to be rude or hurtful, you know, but when I say it, it sounds like I'm fucking pissed. So I don't want to like come off like that to him, because I feel like he shuts down and starts getting, well, I didn't say it like that, you know, that's not what I meant, blah, blah, blah. Like I don't
maybe it's like maybe you don't mean it, but that's what you do.
It's like maybe you don't want to sit here and like not like you want to sit here and sugarcoat everything. Well, take back the sugar and you have this. That's what I'm doing, you know? Like I'm taking his words and ripping back the bullshit.
Well,
but
I see what he say, but didn't you see what he do? It's like two different things.
Exactly. That's why I think you can get the message across the best. You can figure out what's going on, if he's like trying to be like sneaky or if he's just fucking stupid. And if he's being stupid, then just reiterate, you know, it's not that we ended up like getting a house. Yeah, we have a little house now, but we ended up making a group, and a group that's still growing and very active. Alright, like either you want to be a part of it or you don't, but we're not going to ask him. Like he either shows interest or he doesn't. I'm not going to ask that man to be in our group. I'm not going to do it. I don't want anybody else to either. I want him to ask us on his own. That's the least he could do after causing so much trouble, when he's doing the same shit that I told him he was going to do from the jump. That's all. I don't want to keep hagging on like Gavin. Like I don't mean any ill will towards the guy. It just
yeah, I know, but it's
I'm
always
just
like, you know, it's always like end up being point of you know, conversation.
Cause he always does some stupid shit. Hey?
What do you think is inside the building?
Wait, what'd you say with the rain and everything? I can't hear.
No, what do you think is inside this liquor store?
Oh, hold on. That's a good idea. Come here. Come here. Oh. This is what we can see from the window. Oh. What is this?
Yeah, what's the thing?
This is a big space. Oh, whoa.
What kind of thing?
Hey, this is a drug making spot. They've been making drugs.
Oh, this is like a drug house.
Yeah, look at all that shit. That's drug making stuff here. There's a scale. Or maybe moonshine. No, this is drugs. This
So
is
you
drugs.
can't, I can't use any of these things.
I can't either. Not yet. Oh, you can get on the roof. Might have to
Wow,
come
this
back
a-
to this later.
This building is so, this is so detailed.
Beaten?
Yeah, there's a lot of, it's a very, there's so
Well,
many
look,
things
it's
in
a
here.
damn, drug house.
Look at how nice the light is. It's like all hazy.
Yeah, I
These
think
are
there's something more to this, but
Yeah,
maybe
why would
not right
you-
now.
Why would you make this place look so, build this place and make it look so kind of, so many things.
Oh, there's a balcony. This is a nice liquor shop, though. It's very big.
This color is kind of going on me.
What's that?
This color is kind of going on me.
I told you got lucky that you got hot pink and you didn't get like what's the term for it? Like a bland pink.
Like a light pink.
Yeah, like the light pink, like that kind of ugly pink. At least you got hot pink.
Like a pastel pink.
Yes, that's the word. Pastel. Yeah, see, you got hot pink. And hot pink is not that bad, especially since Barbie has become popular. Hot pink ain't so bad. But I'm going to be working mechanics, so I can get you more colors. It's not an issue. I just throw it on here because I need to get rid of it. The only parts that work that I can get are colors, wheels. I don't think neons work. Colors, wheels, and windows. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you're not already, please hit that follow or subscribe button. It doesn't cost you anything. Donos are a big help to me right now as I'm in between jobs trying to pay my bills. If you can and are able, I really appreciate it. Otherwise, we go live every day for insomnia hours starting roughly around 12 midnight EST or 1 a.m. EST, if not earlier and or later. Usually not later, but sometimes earlier. Thank you guys for the love and support. If you're watching right now, much love to you all. You're beautiful people. Please be safe.
Yeah, it's like I don't really like how it's like always something come up with the Japanese,
Yeah, I mean, what was the last thing that came up? Was it the household situation? Yeah, I think that was the last incident. I mean, he doesn't cause that much trouble. It's just that it's been an issue since he made the decision he made. You know what I mean? The decision to buy the Polito house. Like, honestly, I didn't know. I wasn't sure if after that, like, if we were going to cut him off or what. So the fact that he's still around is something in itself. But I wouldn't mind if having him around. I just don't know why he's finding it necessary to do, like, sneaky shit, like asking Rick, and then he blatantly doesn't ask about the group or take the group seriously. And it's just shit like that. It's like, why couldn't you, like, if you're gonna make the decision you made, why can't you at least be chill? And, you know, if you're hanging out with our whole group anyways, like, just ask to be in it. Like, why ask for Rick alone to do something with you. That's just, I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't like that. Like, Rick's been our buddy from the jump. We invested in all this with Rick, and now because you became buddies with Rick, you want to start to do something like.
It's like he's trying to poach away.
Yeah, like I don't know if he's like just trying to get something going on his own or what. Like I don't. That's why I want you to talk to him to figure out. Like, is he trying to snake us? Is he trying to fucking snake Rick and then start his own shit? Like, is he trying? Like, what is he trying to do? I want to know. What the fuck is he trying to do? Or is it that he's stupid and like just wants to live with Rick and have fun with him? If that's the case, again, why didn't you just ask? Well, why don't like? Can he could have asked like, can I stay at the cabin with y'all, or can I? Mostly, the best thing he could have asked is, can I be a part of the group? But instead
It's
of
like, it's like, hey motherfucker, you don't have to buy a house with the Rick if you want to touch butt, you know.
Yeah, I just want, like, I mainly want to know why in his head he thought that instead, like, he thought to ask to do something on the side with Rick instead of to just be a part of the group where not only his original friends, me and you, are in, but also Rick. Like, I just want to know why. Like, what part of his brain thought that that was a good idea, and that makes more sense than to just join in the group. Now I know he's gonna say something like, "Well, I did tell her, you know, that I'd go in on the big house with her, blah blah blah," but he said that after the fact, and he only said that. That's all he said in passing. Well, maybe when you guys get the big house, I'll go in with you.
That's after. That's before we found out that Rick told us that he.
Is that yes?
Rick took
Before
the house.
yes, yep. That's why I said I just want to get this shit settled. I want to know like where he stands, what he's up to, so we can figure out like either solve or get rid of this Gavin problem, you know? Because at this point, in my eyes, I don't give a shit if he stays in our group or if he leaves. I really don't. Like I like hanging out with the guy, but I'm not like stupid close to him, and like, you know, like to the point where I would like bend over backwards for him, you know what I'm saying? We're not that close, but I know he is that close with, you know, Rick, and getting close with V, so I don't know. I don't care either way if we keep him or let him go, but I want to know what the fuck he's doing, what his intentions are, what he really wants to do. Like, I want to know. Like, cause if he's all butthurt that he's not in the Discordia, well, motherfucker, you aren't a part of the group officially.
Yeah, just you can't expect to be in the Discordia. You're not in the group.
I feel like that. I feel like that's kind of what he wants. Like, he wants to be able to talk and to do like all the shit that we do together. But
well, motherfucker, you're not in the group. You're not even asking to be in the group, so no Discordia for you, okay?
That's what I feel like he's doing. But again, tried to tell you, bro. Tried to tell you. Like, I've been trying really hard to make sure that every member we officially make, like, actually wants to be here, like, has a part, has a purpose, has a plan, and who sees, like, our group in that plan, right? That's why I'm being, like, cautious with the people we let. Like, we don't want to let in just anybody. They gotta want to be here, and if he don't want to be a part of it, then that's fine. We gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Is it this one again?
No, we gotta go back up.
Go back up.
Let me way over here. See if the job really set. But I tell you one thing though, I don't think he's he's not close with the CJ.
Gavin? Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I realized that today.
Actually, I don't know if CJ like him that much.
I don't think he does.
Because CJ don't like the way like him and Rick treat him and Edna when they go to hunting.
Yeah, they do that thing that
Like they just try to take over.
yeah, I've got this guy called my brother outside of the city. Whenever him and my cousin get together, they act the exact same way. Kind of like where
you know how like a bunch of dumbass guys.
pretty much. They think they're being funny, but in actuality, the people around you mostly find you fucking annoying. No, just
Yeah, I think
kidding.
that's how they
Bruce
are.
and Gary, my actual brother and cousin, sometimes they are funny, but sometimes they do legit get on my fucking nerves. They know it too. They know the very thin line they tread between being funny and
it'll
being
be
too
long.
much.
Yes, the contract changed, but yes, they didn't give me a highway job.
That's fine. Take your time.
But it's okay. We talking about this stuff. So yeah, so I don't. Even if he joined the group, that's a problem, you know, because CJ don't really like him.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He couldn't just, like, even if he did all of a sudden, like, be like, yeah, I wouldn't mind joining the group. Yeah, I love all you guys anyway, so of course I wouldn't mind joining the group. Even if he did suddenly turn into that one day, he would still have to hang around and get to know everybody a little bit better. Like, I'm just not going to hand it to him because he's suddenly interested. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I was saying. I'm saying that just to possibly get in NAG, he would need to express a good interest, like a great interest.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because CJ, he's like really easy to get along with.
Exactly. But have you heard Gavin say anything about joining NAG or being a part of NAG or doing anything with us NAG related?
Yeah, that's the thing. He don't.
He don't. It's either like Rick or V. He picks one or two people out of the group to go kidnap for the day, but doesn't express any interest in being a part or doing anything with the group itself, which is us as a whole. Which is why, at the end of the day, now I don't know if he's trying to do something malicious or if he's just stupid or whatever. I don't know. That's why we need to figure out what's going on with him, because I don't want to keep talking about Gavin all the time. I don't want Gavin to like get in, like, I don't want Gavin drama. I thought it would maybe be a good idea to have him.
Nobody ever want a drama, but you know, it's kind of those things.
It's like, I wouldn't mind having part of the group, but then when I think about it, it's like, I worry for his attitude and everything.
They probably, it's like a week in the gap, and they probably don't think that they're doing anything wrong with the CJ and the Edna. You know, kind of like how you talk about, you know, outside the city, your brother and the cousin. It's like they don't think they're doing anything wrong.
What was it, that they was rude to them, or?
Yeah, basically.
Did
like,
CJ say?
Like, well, basically, they kind of taking over the hunting. They don't let them like get any of the deer. They keep calling Edna some kind of lady, the library lady or something like that.
So just being boys, yeah, they think they're funny. I think it goes both ways, because I do think CJ and Edna do have a habit of when they're together to just clinging together and to like.
That's kind of cute though.
I mean, I get it. That's why I said I do think they have a habit of that. But when you mix that with two boys who are like all giddy when they're like two boy best friends that are as immature as Rick and Gavin, it's just not gonna mix well. You've got, you know, a cutesy sort of. You get sort of like a. I'm not saying they're a couple, but you get like this. You get a cutesy sort of intimate couple that like likes to go off to the side a lot together, mixed with these two guys who love to laugh and stir up trouble and to cause mischief. I mean, it's a recipe for disaster.
But it's like that's a thing. It's called respect.
Yes. No, at the end of the day, there should have been respect. I mean, that's just all in the parts of speaking your mind. But CJ's not the type to do that on the spot. He wouldn't be like, you know, hey guys, will you stop treating me this way, blah, 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 blah. He's not going to be the type to do that. So that's why I said I'm not going to hand it to Gavin. And even if he does express interest, I can't guarantee 100% that he would get a spot. Because after he expressed interest, it's going to be, can he prove to everyone that he deserves a spot in the group? Not just me. It's to everyone.
Well, he's
So-
all buddy to the weekend deal right now. So I think
I know
he's like
that.
trying to win he's like trying to win their heart.
Well, he's making a mistake because trying to win their heart makes it look like he's trying to plan sketchy shit on the side with them. And that's pissing me off. And I know he's trying to avoid, like, I feel like he's trying to avoid talking to me at all costs or, like, really trying to step on my toes. But when you sit there and then try to talk to my members behind my back, I'm like, I'm going to be sus.
Yeah, this
So-
makes sense. You gotta right to feel that way.
I mean, we stood up and stood behind V and Rick when he didn't want anything to do with them. Now he wants all the shit to do with them, and I'm like, oh no, boy, you're not about to do that shit. You didn't want anything to do with these two. You said no. No, no, no. You wanted us to deal with your buddy,
Yeah,
and that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much. That's pretty much just like.
And now that you realize that we actually picked some cool people, like I fucking told you, now you want to sit here and try and steal them from underneath me? No. That's not how we're gonna do this. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's like a local.
I just heard a chipmunk.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
So that's what I mean. And right now I go back and forth with if I could, like, thinking like if I could possibly handle being in a group with Gavin. At half of me is like, well, he's already spending all this time with the group already.
Well, it's not just you. It's not just that you can handle him. It's like if CJ can handle him also.
Right. Yeah, it's everybody. Yeah,
Because I don't want to.
Oh!
Fucking Yoko.
God dang, that that car had some power. Holy hell.
Put that motherfucker down.
But yes, I completely agree. It's with everybody having to get along with him.
Yeah, because I don't want CJ to be unhappy and not want to do things with us,
I agree.
Like CJ don't want to go hunting anymore.
Oh, because of that?
Yeah, it's because of them. If I ask CJ just to go hunting with me and maybe like you and maybe one other person that's not them, he'll be okay.
Oh, I forgot to. Damn, they must have really picked on CJ for him to be like that.
It's not the hunting thing that CJ don't like. It's just how they treat him.
Why didn't CJ tell me about this?
I don't know. I think maybe he didn't have the chance to talk to you about it.
Because the way you're making it, the way you're making it, the way you're making it sound makes it seem like they really picked on them, pretty bad.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is. Like especially when they calling Edna the name. And I don't think it's like I don't think it's like compliment.
Well, see, this is something that needs to be addressed at a meeting. Like we can't just let these kind of things get brushed from the table, because then a simple brush turns into a bomb later. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like a people quoted resentment.
Yeah, that's why I wish you would have told me, because I would have brought it up at a meeting. Like, what the fuck happened at hunting the other day with Rick and Gavin?
Well, I don't want to mention it if CJ don't want to mention it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Because this is like his thing. This is like his situation.
Well, I know. That's why I don't know why he didn't tell me, because if it's affecting him to the point where he don't even want to do hunting, and it was pretty bad, it's something that needs to... Well, maybe you can tell him. Next time, like, if he brings it up again, like it really bothered him, or he says no to hunting again because of that, then tell him if it's really bothered you that much and they really like picked on you guys, then you need to let everyone know so we can address it. Because this kind of
Yeah, I
that
don't
kind
want to
of
bring it up in the meeting because it's like not my opinion, not my business.
I get it. That's why I'm saying next time you talk to him alone, tell him that. If he still's refusing to hunt and you can tell that it is still bothering him, be like, hey, maybe you should talk to Hope, or you should talk to the rest of the group so we can get this taken care of.
Tell you, I think he will tell you about it, but he just don't get a chance, you know.
Well, we'll see.
I talk to CJ every day on the phone, you know, every time when I wake up, I call everyone.
Yeah, that's the only reason I wish we could afford radios so you can just wake up and click.
Yeah, but he's not gonna tell me all this thing on the radio. Everyone else is listening.
No, I know. I'm just saying on a side note, that's why I liked having the radio, because I could just wake up and click in and see who's all around and what they're doing. But yes, of course, you'd want to talk to that person on a personal phone call. But yeah, something like that needs to be talked about. That's not something that needs to sit, especially if somebody's feelings were hurt.
Okay, we go back to the highway.
But yeah, that's why I don't know with Gavin. I don't know if he'd be a good fit in our group or not. He seems to hang out with half of us already.
Oh, let's do the 24/7 again. This is right here.
Alright. This one?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry guys, I know we keep chit-chatting about the same thing, but it's been an issue for a little while now, and now like we found out that Gavin is trying to possibly make plans with Rick, like on the DL, so that's an issue for our group. For the simple fact that Gavin is not a part of NAG, so him making plans with one of our members.
Next time, I'll mention to CJ. Maybe we need to talk about this in our group.
What's that?
The next time we talk to CJ, or I talk to CJ, or the two of us talk to CJ, and then we talk to him first, see if he wanted to talk about it in the group meeting.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't even have to be in a meeting. Like, if anything, just talk about it with me, and then we can work it out between him and Rick and Gavin. That's why I said I want to know what the fuck Gavin wants to do. What is he trying to do? So next time you're around him, just try and make some time so you can just talk with him and see where his head's at, and then let me know.
Yeah, maybe next time we go do the hunting, you know, I just go in the Gavin truck.
Yeah, you might need. Yeah, you might need a better setting than that so he can stay concentrated and not be around Rick. Because I would imagine Rick would probably go with us, but maybe like do a G6 run with him or something. You could be like, hey, you want to go do some G6 or something?
I never asked him to do the G6.
I know. But it'll be alright. You just say that you're switching it up or something, or hey, you around, you want to go do some G6?
Or, you know, it's like the three of us can do the G6 together, but I'm the one who bring it up.
Yeah, I mean, you could try. I just didn't know if it'd be a good idea for me to be around. I feel like he'll be more cautious with what he's trying to say.
No, it's just that you just let me do the talking, and you just like be there.
No, I'm not going to accept.
Maybe, but I feel like my presence will affect it.
I don't care if it's practically a loss to get picked up in the fall.
Because I feel like Gavin's treading carefully around me.
Just give him like a smiley face, when you look at him.
Yeah, now go find me some indie credibility.
Either G6 or hunting, whatever. Just whenever you're alone with him, I think would be best. Even if you're just chilling at Senior Buns at the house, whatever. You'll know the right time.
How much weight do we have? I think we're still like in the 2000s.
2950.
Oh, then we should stop pretty soon then. Okay, highway, we do the highway and then maybe that's it.
Okay. So you're just saving up for Packer?
I think that's like the main thing that I should be saving up for.
Yeah, I mean, if they can get that shit situated, it would be beneficial.
Well, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's like it's that stuff anymore, you know.
You don't think so? I thought it was.
No, I think it's like pretty good now. Like, you know, picking up and all that stuff. I think it's okay.
I went ahead and snoozed the ads for 5 minutes, guys. Enjoy ad-free for a little while.
Cause when I'm at the gun dock, I'm seeing more people doing the packer. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a little time to save up for the packer. This is so expensive. But I think it's like a good investment, you know. It's like, even though it's like very expensive, it's got a very good payout. Especially if it's like, you know, any of you guys do with me, then it's like all the money goes to us. That's like 5,000 a piece, you know, that's like $10,000 right there.
You know what I really want? I want to do some fucking fishing.
Yeah, that sounds like a fun thing, you know.
Like, I'm telling you, I'm serious. If when they come out with fishing, if it ain't like how you said, we need to write in a proposal. Proposal.
My vintage 93 TV totally kicked the bucket.
Like, cause if
I
they
mean,
just
we can't be the only one that's like thinking like that.
Oh no.
It's like they make everything else in the city. They're all so complicated. So many things, you know.
Look how nice this car is. No, see, 5 years ago, fishing was hella popular because of the tournaments. So, if they bring it back and they just do tournaments only, I'm gonna be pissed off because fishing you can just do so much more. And if, like I said, if no one's thought of how we thought of it, you know, doing the either sea by sea, lake or stream, and then having the different tier boats, like they're stupid if they don't do it like that, because that's the best way to do it.
It's not just the best way. It's like the most makes it more interesting, more fun, more variety.
It's a mix of the old and the new, and then we can go skin the fish and package them. you start off in a little like canoe, and then like tier 3 is a big ass official fishing boat. And like the hunting jobs, you can pick either contract to go out in the ocean and do that kind of fishing, or go in the lake and do that kind of fishing, or do like the stream. Like you can pick the different kind of fishing you want to do. That's how it should be. Because you know there's different, there's saltwater fish and then there's freshwater fish. I can't. Okay.
Yeah, and I think like, you know, the ocean fishing is like the best pay. They do the best pay.
Yep, or like I said, you can catch.
Those are gonna be like the biggest fishing. Those are
There's a boat sinking out there.
The big
Well,
tuna, you know,
yep.
Swordfish. Maybe, you know, the legal one is like you catch a shark.
Yep. It should be like the tournaments, like I said, where you can catch either the legal or illegal fish. The illegal fish, just like how it was 5 years ago, like you have to wait a certain amount of time until you can, like you have to sell it at night. But yeah, you can either catch the legal fish, illegal fish, or rarity, a treasure chest. That's what it should be.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. You know, if you're fishing in the ocean, it's like a pirate treasure.
Right, and it'll be full of like jewelry and rolled up money and stuff. And that's how it used to be at the tournaments. You could either catch the legal fish, illegal fish, or you got a treasure chest, and it was full of jewelry and money and shit. Like you rarely caught them. I mean, you caught them every once in a while, but I don't know. I just miss fishing. I think it'd be so fun to have it around the city. If they don't do it soon, and like I said, if they don't do it, and they like do it half-ass, like we definitely got to ride in for a revision. Like, if they don't do fishing the way we said, using the tools of yesterday and today, then they've lost the plot.
Somebody's not thinking.
Yeah, somebody don't like fishing. If you like fishing, then you're thinking on the same wavelength we are.
It's a whole damn ocean out there, you know. It's like 80% ocean. And then it's
I know. We're on an island. It's all this ocean, and we don't ever use it.
And then what if there's like a sea monster out there?
I know. There's so many cool things they could do. It sounds like you need to play Sea of Thieves with me. I bet you'd have so much fun. I bet you'd have so much fun on Sea of Thieves. We'll have to try it one day. I haven't played in a while. Ah!
Hey, hold on. I gotta do it. I gotta, you know, position truck.
My arm's already broken. What can I sell to this dude? Oh, dumbass.
Oh, you know, this is like another pirate game that I think just come out.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. Can't remember the name, but yeah, I wanted to try it too. It's like Sea of Thieves, except like more what do you call it? more serious graphics. And I don't think you can. You can't. It's not as much of a sandbox as Sea of Thieves, but it's got more updated graphics, and I think it's more violent. Sea of Thieves has a little bit of a sort of cartoonish, childish. Yeah, it's got that tint to it, but it's beautiful to look at. I mean, if you played Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong growing up, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's just, it looks like a game made by Rare, which is exactly what it is. A game made by Rare.
It's made by those same people.
Yep, the same people that made Donkey Kong, Banjo-Kazooie, a bunch of other shit. I can't think of it right now, but it's, yeah, Rare. And there's also, they've got the Pirates of the Caribbean shit integrated into it. It's a lot of stuff. And the Legend of Monkey Island stuff. You'll have to see. I mean, it's fun to play. It's fun when you got friends. I just wish, like, hopefully.
There's a lot of game out there. There's a lot of game out there that's like, it's only fun if you play with a lot of people.
I mean, games are best when you have friends to enjoy them with.
This is like another game I'm seeing a lot of people play. It's like a space game. It's like that movie, Starship Trooper.
I think I know what you're talking about. A lot of people are playing that PAL world right now. What, Will, you want to play Sea of Thieves? Is that what you're talking about? I used to play Sea of Thieves all the damn time. I used to have trouble getting people to play Sea of Thieves with me. So anytime y'all want to play, I'm down. What happened to you getting into GTA, man?
Still playing that PAL world.
What was it? Chong asked me about you today. He said, "What happened to your homeless friend?" I thought he was gonna do sanitation for us. I was like, I don't know what happened. He don't wake up no more. But yeah, we can have fun. We can all get on a ship with Chong. But yeah, you should. Yeah, I know my sleep schedule is too. What'd you say, Chong?
I think that's a game that Rick is playing with his daddy.
Yeah, that PAL world. Yeah, it's like Pokemon.
It's like a Pokemon, but they got the gun.
Oh damn, Will, your sleep schedule's all fucked up. I thought mine was bad, where I like go to sleep at 7, 8 in the morning and then wake up at 2 p.m. You're sitting here waking up at 4. Holy shit, bro. You gotta get to somewhat normal schedule. I'm telling you, if you just like logged into the game like a little bit every day, or like while we were on, we really need some help like with sanitation and some other careers that we just don't have people for. So I mean, you've got a spot in the group, man. If you like want to help out and want to get in on everything, we try to have fun. Yeah, I got it. I used to be into survival and crafting. Like, I used to play Scum. I loved that game, but it just got too fucking tedious, so I quit playing it. All these flying garbage cans.
That's not bad. It's like 21. It's like almost 2,200.
Yeah, that's not bad. Rick still ain't sent me his money. What the hell is he doing? I'm gonna tell him to send it to me now.
Yeah, it's been a long time. So. I thought he's still on a date, you know. He don't have the condom, so he can have sex with her tonight, you know. Maybe you just go to a hospital.
Okay. All these flying trash. Do you see the flying trash?
Yeah, I'm seeing you knock it all down.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you could see that. Hey. Oh, it's used. Put on some wheels on this bad boy.
Yeah, no.
So what, are you going to bed or what's your plans?
My rep is not updated.
What's that?
My reputation is not updated.
It didn't update?
Yes, it didn't update. But I'm done for the night. No more work. Just I'm gonna go bed.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
I'll probably do some mechanic work since it pays off now. If you wanna just tag along for a little bit.
Yeah, I could do that. What's your reputation for the grime right now?
For grime? Shit, I don't even know. I should've looked and see.
You got to like 200, right, before?
I think so. Let me look at my tablet. Oh, my
So
tablet's
that's good
going
because
bad.
that means that you just cut off points, so you can lose more than one. So you can't go lower than 150. So you'll always be able to do the pounding.
Yeah, it looks like my trucking is about halfway. Oh wait, yeah, halfway.
Yeah, you probably got like 150. Yeah, you'll never go down below. Maybe you'll go down to like 149, but you'll never go below that.
Yeah, it says I'm halfway for the Packer. I'm halfway to get the Packer.
Well, after these last two jobs, probably go up a little bit. You get maybe like 6 points.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, you see, this is the pawn shop. Where is it at? Right here.
Over here.
Let me see what they got in here. I've never been in here before. Oh, it looks cool. Oh!
Oh, this a headphone. This a TV. Oh, this all good. Oh, this guitar. Oh, do you know how to play the guitar?
I do.
Hmm.
These look nice. This one's my style. This one here at the end.
The round one.
Yeah. I mean, the V's aren't that bad. If I had my pick, I'd probably go for this one.
Is it probably easier to kill somebody with the B1?
Probably. What you got, dude? Oh, you can sign in with him. And do what?
I don't know. You should ask CJ or Marty.
You can open up.
What's the inventory?
don't know.
Oh, I think this is where you give him the Joey.
Oh, you can buy a TV. We can buy a TV for the house. And speakers.
Oh, PC part. Oh, you can buy a TV. You can buy a speaker. There's a PC right here. Oh, he's got the radio also.
I know, he's got a little bit of everything. We can start. I was going to tell everybody that after we pay these loans, it's going to be mandatory to have a radio. We all should be able to afford it.
I mean, if everyone's doing mostly, they should be making a lot of money.
Exactly.
They're making more money than me, so there's no reason.
Yeah, they can afford it. I could get a TV. Oh wait, let me get my cash out.
Oh, I have like a 13K.
I'm gonna buy
8,000.
I'm gonna buy a new tablet because mine's about to die. And I'll buy a TV. $633. Here you go, sir. Thank you for my purchase. I have a TV in my pocket. Alright, let's go. I bought us the TV. Oh my god, I can't believe I circled Mosley's. I'm a dummy. I'm at the hospital. In a hospital. See all these broken down cars? That's from people doing the Mosley's job, and then the car messing up and breaking down before you can get it to the garage.
Always a bunch of baby bird car doing now.
Well, it's baby birds, and plus there's an issue. Sometimes the cars like not explode, but they break down before you even get there. And there won't be you remember when we had to drive carefully? It's like that. Let me change my clothes real quick. Give me 1 second. Ah!
Let me just put my regular clothes on.
That's fine. I need to put on a I don't know if they have a plaid shirt because I'm not a trainee anymore. I need a plaid shirt. Oh. Where's the dark plaid shirt? Where's the dark plaid shirt? I know the guys have it, but I don't know if the girls do.
CJ, he texted me earlier. He completed the Joey thing, the Joey job.
Hell yeah. What is it this shirt that they all wear or darker, right?
No, they wear like a...
It's like red and black plaid.
Actually, I don't know. Does the girl have the same one or what?
I don't know. That's what I was looking for. If not, I'll just do it later because I don't want him to wait for me to do this shit. 244.
Oh, sorry.
Ow! Oh my god! I already have to go to the hospital. You knocked my ass out right here. And you're in my way. Now I moved. Bitch knocked me out. Dude, I don't see it. I do not see a plane. Wait. Let's try this. What the hell? I guess we don't have a shirt for girls. A plaid shirt. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's go. Where'd the fire hydrant go?
It disappeared.
I was getting ready to jump on it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Will. I was fucking around. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is a lot of fun as long as you have friends. I've always said that, but like when I was playing it a lot, I could never get my brother or cousin to play it. I don't know why. They just said it wasn't their thing, but you have to give it a try. Because, I mean, Sea of Thieves is literally one of those games that is what you make it. Especially, like, I mean, it's come a hell of a long way since its launch. Its launch, it was such bare bones, clunky, scuffy mess, and now it's like this well-polished pirate sandbox machine. I love the game. I just have gotten tired of it, and like I said, I could never get anybody to sail with me, so it ended up being a bit boring. But when people are with me and it's fun, I mean, I enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, it's funny that Rick had wrote that in the email about mechanics getting paid, mechanics getting paid more, because I had noticed that when I was working. I just like I had done a job in Polito. What was it, yesterday or the day before? And when I dropped it off, the check was like $400, and I was like, "What the hell? When did mechanics start to?" I mean, yeah, just for one car, for there to go from here in Polito. So in one.
That's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Exactly. So imagine how many you could do in an hour. Let's see what we get when we do this. We'll see. Oh my God, I can't think straight. Have I ever?
Yeah, whenever I'm in the car with you, it's never straight.
Well, it's the story of my life.
Yeah.
Oh no, I need hold on.
Hey Hope, how you doing, hon?
What's up? How you doing, honey?
I'm good,
You know,
I'm
I'm
good.
just being like emotional support friend. That's it.
Nice.
The emotional support chunk. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, so I hear it's like it's been like a crazy madhouse over here. Huh?
What do you mean? There's
like
been
everybody-
a lot of activity going on with the better pay for mostly jobs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like you're getting all these guys coming here to work.
Yeah. But it gets now it's a little calmer. But last night was crazy because people don't understand that where there's a lot of people in the yard and a lot of cars, they really need to slow the fuck down when they drive into the yard because the bubbles get huge and
And then all of a sudden, you got a lot of dead body all over the floor.
you get people getting run over, you get cars getting bumped, you get a lot of that.
And these are all these broken down
I
cars
think
around the most.
last night I was ready to start bonking people over the head,
Yeah, that's what I would do.
but then again,
Hey, but you're the boss. You can do it, you know.
Oh,
What's he doing?
someone's in trouble.
Is that a worker guy? Is he getting in trouble?
Yeah. Right now.
You know who I am? I'm a Jackal. I'm the big boss here. I say to go here, you know. You gotta listen to me.
Exactly.
You wanna go get this car, Mr.
Yep,
Flip
okay.
Flops?
Yeah, let's go. Yes, where do you wanna go?
The things that
Oh, this one's in Harmony. Ooh, should be a nice check. Let's see how much.
where's this at?
Like Harmony-ish.
Oh, that's a far away.
So it should be a good little check. Let's see how much it's went up. Winston or Garth, if you're still there, I'm working on getting the money to you. I've been waiting this whole time for Rick to give me the fucking money. I don't know why he's taking forever when he should have had his first. So sorry about the wait, buddy. But yeah, Will, if you're still around, Spicy Dingo, yeah, you should come back to the city, man. I know your sleep schedule's all fucked up right now, but if you can get it somewhat okay, or at least to where you can be around when we're usually up, you know, somewhere around, I think the server starts at 11, goes from 11 to 7 in the morning. That's usually when we're active. I know, we'd love to see you around more, and you definitely have a spot in the group if you'd like it, and if you can do a little work a couple days out the week. Work in the city. What happened?
Yeah, you just went into that blue car.
What blue car? You're seeing things.
Well, when you hit the car, it just disappears. Okay.
Oh shoot! I passed.
This is not Harmony.
Yeah, I thought it was farther than I. It was farther than I thought it was farther when I looked at it. Yeah, I thought it was farther. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it changed its mind or whatever, but it was farther up there. It was like on Route 68. Whatever. We'll get this one. Dude, do you really own this house? Hey, what are you breaking this guy's car for?
Oh, I thought it's already open.
This ain't even the car. Oh! Do you not see it?
No, I don't see anything.
The truck is.
No, I don't. This is the car that I I didn't pick it up.
Flip over, god dang it.
That's a
Flip.
dirty. Oh, this it is.
Flip.
Hit it from the other side.
Oh, it's stuck on the bush. Oh my god, dude.
Hit it from this side. I think you need to get more speed. Yeah. Let me try.
Hold on. Here we go.
I think you're just gonna wake the truck more.
Well, if this stupid ass Hummer wasn't in the way. I hear you. I'm trying to flip. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to flip. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god.
Get inside or what?
Yeah.
You just need to get, just need to hit it with, good speed.
I know you hit me pretty good.
Oh, I honked the horn. I tell you, like,
I know I was trying to flip. It's all good. It's all good. Dang, this truck hauls ass.
Yeah, it's a nice truck. We should get one of these.
I basically am. Woo!
I wonder what the storage, what this thing is.
I gotta go to the hospital again.
Do you need any bandage?
Something's broken. There's a ghost in that car.
I wonder how much this truck is on the catalog.
I don't think they're that much, if my memory's correct. It's really unfortunate that the truck I want is 30K, but technically...
Yeah, just get this one.
No, I want mine. I want mine. It's gonna be even better than this thing. And I mean, 30K really ain't that much.
I bet this one got more storage.
I don't know.
I might check right now.
Go ahead. Oh no, I'm okay. Oh, let me just go ahead and go while I'm here. Go, go, go. Alright, phone died. Let's go.
It's got a 750.
Is that good?
Well, I don't really know what to compare to, you know, so.
How much is oh, never mind.
I don't remember what the Bison storage is.
Beautiful. I can't get in. Can you seat me in?
Maybe try to get in now.
Yeah, I gotta put a one across on my truck soon. That thing's beat up. Especially after all that. All that violence that just occurred on it. Oh my god, this is a big ass truck. What color are we getting? Ooh! See, what if you would have gotten this pink? Oh, gross. This is fucking ugly. Why ain't this shit working? Hey.
How many parts you gotta put on this thing?
13. And some of them are acting up. There we go. Look at all those blueprints up there.
Huh?
Look at the top of the roof. Look at all those blueprints right below Mosley's or Albany.
Why is so many up there?
They throw them up there because they have so many extras every day.
Yeah, but
Wow, look how ugly this car is.
All those, put all those up there. It's probably don't help all the headache.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I wonder how much you're gonna get paid for this.
My guess would probably be 200 and something. It wouldn't have taken me that long if the truck wasn't like kind of higher up, so it made some of the parts like a little harder to access. You know what I'm saying? That's what took me so long putting the parts on, was I couldn't get it to register because the car was so tall, some parts. But other than that, yeah, this was a quick job. I'm gonna guess 241 maybe.
Also, we spent all that time trying to flip the car over.
Oh yeah, that too. That too. Let's see. Ah, 243. What'd I tell you? I was $2 off.
That's not bad.
No, I mean, like, if you got one in Polito, it would be even better.
Oh, doggy.
Poopers. I don't think we're gonna have time for another one. I would have to be like fast as lightning.
This will depend where the car is.
This house is unique looking. Look, it's got a camera on it and everything. Oh, got one.
I wonder if this is gonna be on sale.
Oh, this one's right up the street. Let's just try and get it. I don't think I'm gonna have time, but we'll try. Sorry. Motherfucker still ain't sent his money. Like, now I'm gonna have to wake up just to send his money. Are you wanting to drive?
I didn't mean to, but yeah, sure.
Rick must be one of those people that pays their bills late.
I think he's just like one of those guys who don't wanna spend his money. You know?
Well, I mean, we all don't want to spend our money, but everybody else is doing it. Everybody else gave me their money. Oh, he just sent it. What a fucking prick. Can you go, shit. I need to stop by, oh my god, a gas station.
Why you need to go gas station?
I gotta send the money to Winston. Rick just sent.
Don't you want to finish this job first?
We can try. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we can try. Hurry up, we got 5 minutes.
There's a lot of headache over here, okay? And trying not to kill nobody.
Oh, I only have to install 2 parts. Hurry, hurry. Dude. I'm gonna have to drive back. Oh wait, don't use that, don't use that. Let's do the headlights. Oh no, now it says 13. Damn it. It said 2, now it says 13. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna try to be as quick as I can. I don't think we're gonna make it though. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. seatbelt check. This thing cannot turn for shit. Holy hell.
Yes, sir. Not that good. You gotta pick your turn very wide.
Go, baby, go! Well, I went. I put on my seatbelt and I still got ejected.
Well, of course, you got going over 100 miles an hour. It's a 1 minute left. I don't remember where this car is at. Yeah, I don't remember where we get this car. Oh, I remember, it's the fishing base.
It's on the GPS.
It's the fishing base.
Nope. Oh.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Well, obviously you're crashed on the side of the road.
No, I'm still driving.
Oh, in my eyes, we're on the side of the road.
No, we almost there. I'm going 120 miles an hour.
Oh, that's. I don't know if you can make it. My eyes were crashed. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, bye bye. No, it's a tsunami. Ah, so close.
It's all good. I didn't mean to hit the pole. The game's been freezing recently whenever it's done instead of exiting, so I'm gonna have to quit. Yeah, close it. Let me get back in because I gotta send the money to Winston. Well, I don't know why my internet's so low. Yep, we gotta wait 10 minutes so we can get back in the game. Then we'll send the money to Winston. Send the money to Winston. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. much gonna wake up and send Winston his money. Well, I didn't expect to go flying out the window with a seatbelt on, but it's okay. I mean, like, I think at most we would have probably made like the same for that last car, so $200 something. It's really not that bad when you get a Polito job. That's what I was hoping we would get. I know you said you were going to bed. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna come back in the city. I gotta send Winston his money, and I feel like working a little bit more, maybe mechanic work. See how good it pays. Add it all up. So I'm gonna come back in the city for like another hour or two. If Chong's not around, then I'll just be solo, I guess. I gotta put the TV in the cabin as well. TV, we got a TV now. Hopefully Rick will get the PC in there soon. I'm leaving that all up to him. I'm not putting money into that. We'll be back in the game shortly, folks. Shortly. Let's see if we've got any clips. For the next 2 minutes that we have.
I'm so happy you're learning about friendship. What a bunch of idiots.
Yo! We're on to something.
Oh no. What are they doing?
Yeah, call me an idiot when I solve this.
I got your comms, East Kimball.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, 103's out of it. They're going eastbound still. Oh.
5 still east, Lake Vinewood Drive.
Shit,
Is PBS authorized?
A firm.
10-4.
Like nothing.
103 back mobile.
Oh, these cars are insane.
Whoa, look how fast that cop car is.
They would have
Northbound, Major
Oh
Canyon.
my god.
These cars are insane.
That car's so
Sparkle,
fast.
we're home.
What is up with everybody?
Yo, man, bro, what you doing, man?
Maybe
You have ID? Flash me ID, man.
You want me to flash you? What the fuck? You alright?
Yeah, can you show me your ID?
I don't have it on me. We need pistol.
Okay. Yeah, we can't take it out unless we have ID.
Oh, you can.
Okay, yeah, I guess we can.
He reminds me of the
Everyone
Yes
asks
Man.
how Lang is doing. Everyone asks how John Paul, how Marty is doing. GG, but no one ever checks on Larry, bro. How is Larry feeling?
Feels bad,
What's going on through Larry's mind? Does he want to go do sanitation, or does he want to get goddamn shot up every day? And we should probably go protect Larry. Larry's a good friend. He's not just an asset. He's a good friend. We should protect Larry.
So if you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours right now.
Check out the turbos.
9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000. If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run this stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. You do that for every streamer on the platform. Now you remember, if we're
Wait a
protect
minute.
Larry.
I want to see this.
So if you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours right now. We're going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000. If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs Twitch $4,360 to run this stream. That's how that works. That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. You do that for every streamer on the platform. Now you remember, if we're at 720p, it's $2,000. If it's 480p, it's $1,100. Per year? No. Per this stream. That's this stream, not per month. This singular stream at 8 hours of stream.
What is the math behind that?
So if you look at this, let's go in here. We're going to say that I've streamed for about 8 hours.
Where
right
are
now.
these numbers coming
We're
from?
going to say that we have 9,000 viewers right now. We're going to put the average at about 8,000. If every one of you is watching at 1080p and you have been the whole time, it costs...
Huh. Yeah, I do wonder where these numbers come from.
Twitch $4,360 to run the stream. That's
AWS
how-
costs?
That is why Twitch is losing money. This is the reason. You do that for every streamer on the platform. Now
Okay, so...
Yeah, I need to start putting turbos in some of my cars to make them faster. Like, a turbo with the truck would be crazy. Oh, where to wake up? I have not been in the apartment in a while. Hello, apartment. Hello. Everything's empty in here. I could put a few things in here. The fucking groceries. Chong. Let me put this in here. I don't need it right now. Everything else is good. Oh. Dang, how did you get over there already? Is that all you're checking? You're gonna go to bed now? I was gonna try and find you and go with you, but you're already over there, so it's all good. I gotta go to the bank. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the bank. I got Rick's money. I need to wake up in Polito, really. If you're going to bed, then I won't look for you. I was gonna try and look for you. It's all good. I'll just catch you tomorrow. I'm just gonna dick around for a little while. Put the TV in the house. I gotta go get this money taken care of right now. So we're gonna wake up in Polito. I gotta fix my truck. I don't think I can fix it. Or no, wait, I can fix it. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I needed to wake up early today too. I was almost considering like pulling an all-nighter and just staying up all night, but I'm probably gonna take a nap here in a moment. I've got to scramble to come up with my car payment because I have some deep shit right now, like deep shit. But yeah, no problem. I'll be around tomorrow. It might be early because I'm going to work stupid early to try and come up with this money that I need. So I might be on at the beginning of Tsunami. Either way, have a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Listen to me vent for a while. I am really glad that I have you around, so I have somebody that is on the same page as me, and I don't feel crazy. So I really appreciate you listening to me vent, talking with me. It's nice for Hope to have a friend that's like her. As if I was by myself doing all this shit, it would be overwhelming, but I got some friends. I know the bank is over here. I could go to the bank, but I'm gonna go get my truck first and then go to the bank because I want to go ahead and have a vehicle. For anyone still watching, I'm gonna play for like another, 7 o'clock? I'm gonna play for another hour, maybe hour and a half. Just doing some Mosleys. I don't think I'm gonna do hunting right now. Oh god. son of a bitch. Why are you always... Oh! Oh, God. Oh, God. Leave me alone. I'm glad it's not intentional. I would be sad if it was intentional. But no, I'm glad that we share the same opinions on a lot of things. So it just makes life easier. I really do love our whole group. And everybody in it. I just want to keep it good, keep good people in it. I want to figure out the Gavin situation. You know, at the end of the day, guys, it is really all RP. I don't have any ill thoughts or ill will towards Gavin or the person who is actually Gavin at all. I just it's all RP. Just working it all out. Little drama for the group. Why is it that you wake up at the apartment still? I'm gonna have to run. I can't wait for this thing all day. Fuck. Oh, because this is why you wake up? I mean, in my defense, if you're talking about this right here, the mountain lion, usually the mountain lion leaves me alone. It's only today that the mountain lion has come after me. Usually it doesn't. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, the murder kitty, it usually leaves me alone, except for today. Today, when I first woke up, it chased after me, and now it's chasing after me again. Last time it chased me all the way to here, but I think I lost it at some point. Did I lose it? Yeah, I lost it. Okay, cool. Look at all this shit left out here. Yes, it does keep it spicy. He's the only sort of drama we have right now, so and it's not even that big a drama. He's just a stubborn ass. But we do gotta figure out what's going on with him in this, like, alright, let's get a place, me and you. Get a place so we can jerk each other off in the closet. Yeah, you gotta figure out what's going on with that. But otherwise, everything's pretty solid. Okay. Let's go give Winston his money. We're gonna go to this bank. For once, it's sunny in Polito. Usually it's a drag. I don't mind Polito. I mean, don't forget, I used to live in Polito 5 years ago, but I don't know. It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. Alright, let's go pay Winston. Yay. Loan payoff time. Here we go. Let's let him know that I'm sending it. Let me get his state ID. State ID 3174. Let's say transferring money to. There we go. 3174. Right? I want to make sure. That's what he said, right? 3174. 3174. 3174. I don't even know if he's awake. 3174. Correct. 3174. Let me see if I can't get confirmation on that first. If not, then I'm just gonna send it because I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can see that's what it is. I just wanted to like double check. Three 174. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. I know that's the right one. 3174. 3174. Why'd he send 8? 3174. He sent a little extra, but oh well. 3174. So here's the 8 from him. Okay, through. So I got all of CJ's. Got all of Rick's. Got all of V's. I got. Okay, I've got everybody. Okay. Because I am a hypochondriac, I gotta make sure again. I do not want to send this to the wrong people. I will be very upset. 3174. 3174. Alright, let's go. Transfer. To. Wait, transfer money to anyone to 3174. 3174 in the amount of $34,000. Loan payback. Thank you very much, Winston. Thank you very much, Winston. Well, let's just put this. Okay. Sorry guys, having to deal with something real quick. Give me a second, guys. I gotta walk away from the computer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go sooner than later. I need to go and take a nap because I've got a long day today. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Garth, I'll send you another 1K tomorrow. I was trying to leave at least 4K on me. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'd have like 3,000 bucks. I guess I was gonna try and work a little bit now. Oh, fuck, dude. Today is just all fucked up. I just don't even know where to begin. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Everything's fucked up in my real life. Just, what am I looking for? What am I doing? I can't even think straight anymore. Just, what the fuck? Okay. Let me just send this shit. Am I gonna be alright with 3,000 bucks? I mean, I guess I have to be. Alright, it's done. Dude, shut up. Let me see. Sorry guys, I'm letting the guys know I paid off the loan via Discord. Come on, come on, come phone. So it would be, oh, let's see, 30K. The next one's going to be 30K divided by 7. Be 400, 4,300. God damn it. 4,300 a piece for 7 peeps. Piece for 7 peeps. Piece for 7 peeps. Everyone's weekly deposit. Weekly deposit. Weekly. All right, first loan officially paid off. Becky001, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. If no one's told you today, I'm going to tell you right now, you are beautiful, you are loved, and you are important. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go put this TV in the house. I don't think I'm gonna work anymore. I gotta go to bed, guys, so I can wake up early. I have to wake up early. I'm gonna have to work a double today just to get the money that I need to pay my car, because I called them yesterday and apparently I am really far behind and in big trouble. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. Fucking asshole. I swear if I had a gun, I would just pop a tire in his ass. Yeah, so that was the whole point of me asking for donos right now. I know that not everybody can do them. That's fine. If you can, you're able. They're a big help to me right now. If not, that's all good. I'm just gonna work myself like a dog. Unfortunately, that'll cut into my GTA time, but I have no other choice right now, guys. I'm kind of in a bad spot. Been in between jobs since December now, and it really sucks when you're a grown-ass adult and can barely afford to pay your bills. So I do this. I just do this. I just do this because I love playing games. I don't make anything from it unless somebody donates. Because that's not what it's about. But it does. I'm not gonna lie. You know, donos do help. They help a shit ton. So thank you guys very much, especially right now. So thank you guys very much. Even if you're just able to throw me a follow. Follow doesn't cost anything, like Miss Becky here. My days really just began, technically. I have not slept yet, but so far it's alright. I had a rough day yesterday. I've been struggling, I'm not gonna lie. In between jobs and trying to pay my bills. It has not been an easy past couple of months. I was hoping that this year would be off to a better start, but sometimes you just gotta take what the cards give you, and unfortunately my cards in my hand suck. Like, as soon as I can basically pay my car bill, or yeah, really as soon as I can pay this late car bill that's like really late, I will be able to breathe easy. Until then, I've got a lot of stress on my shoulders. And I need to come up with a couple $100 like ASAP. It's not even funny. I'm not even joking, kidding, lying to you guys. That is the honest truth. That's one thing you'll get out of me, is I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys I'm sick when I'm not really sick, or that that I need money when I don't really need money, or blah blah blah. Like, nah, when I'm asking for donos, that means that I have hit the end of my road. I have asked and reached out to any, one I can, friends via family, and that this is my last resort to ask my viewers. So I don't play around with that kind of thing, you guys. I don't play around with money lightly. I don't play with donos lightly. I know it's I'd be very lucky, honored, and privileged that people tip me for playing video games. Trust me, I am fully aware of that when I usually bartend / serve, and you work so hard just to come up with the tips that you get doing that. I mean, like, when I was bartending last, like, it was such hard work running that whole bar by yourself, being your own bar back, being your own food runner, making drinks for the restaurant along with your bar and your tables. So I mean, you get a tip after doing all that, let alone a tips for just playing video games. So I really appreciate any support I get through this platform. I do not take advantage of it whatsoever. I have come from very little to almost nothing. I know the values in life. So yeah, thank you guys. How's your day going, Becky? Thank you for joining. I don't know if I want to change the wheels. I risk changing them. Do the horn, see what happens.
I'm gonna beat on you like a riot cop on a war protester. Now get yourself down to the base and enlist.
Shut up, dude. Oh yeah, that's nice. I don't think we're gonna get a front bumper though. Nope. What about the skirts? skirts. What about some neons? I'm gonna keep the colors here. I don't know about the wheels. I kind of like the wheels that they gave me. I could get any even cooler ones though. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. Like, how is that hard to get in and out of? It's super easy now. Like, I can't make it any easier for him. Like, it's super easy. And the doors open automatically. Everything's working for me. I don't know why Rick has problems. Leave it like this. I'm happy with it. If Rick's not, I don't know what to tell him because it's really easy to get through at this point. Let me go and put the TV up that I bought. TV. This one. Oh, it's kind of high up, but I like the console there. It's kind of too high up, ain't it? Oh wait, no. Should we pick something else? I don't like it. Let's try again. I like the old TVs, but then I'd have to get a damn table, and I'm just don't want to get a table right now. it's the same kind, just with. I know it's a little different. It's a little different. Meh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Jojo, what you doing, buddy? I like the way this looks, obviously, but I don't want to get a fucking table right now. Yeah, I don't want to get a table. This TV's on. Projector. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Do we have a bigger chair than this? Or is that the biggest couch we have? That's the biggest couch we have. And rubbish anyways. There's more to choose from in basic. Fair enough. Then there we go. Nope. Nope. What, Jojo? What, Jojo? What, Jojo? Why is this uneven all of a sudden? Oh my god, this shit's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, let me see something. I want to get these walls straight once and for all. Oh. Speak of the devil, there goes Gavin. What, Mimi? Mimi. What, Jojo? What's the matter, buddy? Oh, see now they went away. The seam went away on this side. It's barely there. You can see it on this side. What, Jojo? What you want, honey? So let's do 7.1. No, 0.2. That works. Now. No, not you. What, Jojo? What you want? What you want? What you want? Hold on, buddy. There we go. That'll work. Hold on, Jojo. There we go. Hold on, Jojo. Hold on. Mom is almost done. What, Jojo? What, Jojo? What you want? Let's just do this for now. I don't want to keep fucking around with this wall, dude. I'm so tired of getting these walls trying to line up. That works. Oh wait, hold on. The shopping list, that's right. Hey Jojo. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. What you want it for? What is it? Huh? What's the matter? Okay, I'm coming. Joey. Okay. Let me make sure I lock the house before I quit. Yes, okay. Boom. Oh. Joey, you and your fat ass, dude. Okay, and Joey wants me to go to bed now, so he will not let me rest. I mean, he will not let me play anymore. He's sitting on my keyboard. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We did a nice little 7-hour stream. Pretty good if you ask me, from a streamer, from a person that used to do 3-hour streams every day. So, it's nice. I hope you guys have been enjoying the longer streams. As soon as my life calms down a little, I'll be able to spend more time in the game. Like right now, things are hectic, so soon I'll be able to dedicate my days off to being able to play GTA instead of every day having to go out here and struggle to make money to finance meat. So, thank you guys so much for the love and support. Appreciate every single one of you. Wait a minute. Jojo. There we go. I also might have to add something for YouTube because I'm realizing that the YouTube followers aren't coming up. Jojo, quit it. Pissing me off now, dude. Get out of my way so I can finish up. Quit it. Ow. Don't hurt me. Stop it. Stop biting. Stop. Shit hurts. Recent follower. Joey, move your fat ass for a second. I'm trying to finish up, dude. You're all in my way. Like, literally, just trying to type, and you're all in my fucking way. Do not jump up here again. Do not do it. No. No. Wait. I'm almost done. I'm just fixing my stream thing. Hold on. Joey, no. I said no. Not right now. Hold on. Wait. Give me 5 minutes. You're gonna piss me off, dude. Joey, no. No. Stay down there. Get away from me. Why can't I make it to where it's both? Joey, no. Hold on, buddy. I know. I'm about to go to bed. I literally am about to go to bed. Let's delete this then. Joey, no! Dude, if you fuck this up, I'm gonna flip out. Move! Move! Joe, move, bro. Move. Wait. I said wait. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Because for some reason, the thing got messed up. Alright, whatever. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate every single one of y'all. I hope you guys have a great night tonight. Take care of yourselves and each other. I'll see you later tonight for the Insomnia show starting around 11 p.m. / 12 a.m. You guys have a great night, day, afternoon, whatever you're doing. I've been your host, B, Bree, whatever the hell you want me to be. Thank you guys for watching Blood of a Fool, where we keep the Insomniacs company and the other side of the world entertained. You guys have a great night. Take care. Bye-bye.